Ooh, this is definitely a game that I played. This is Pokemon Legends Z through A, as you're probably aware, and unless you somehow haven't seen anything about this game, you already know it's a different formula of traditional Pokemon. Real time, tuned from the previous entry of Legends Arceus, taking place entirely within Lumiose City in the Kalos region, which means France, which means Mega Evolution. Sick! We're so back! Also, it's a straight-up sequel to X and Y. It's a mixed feeling sort of situation, my opinion on this game. It's a genuinely fun experience in some areas, and in others it feels like Game Freak's expected slop. But I digress. Fancy word. This isn't a review video. This is a first-time playthrough. We are here to experience ZA at face value. 100% of it in its entirety, to come to the conclusion ourselves if it's peak or not, or somewhere in between. And if the game isn't itself glorious, my job today is to make it so. And as per usual, that means I'm gonna get rank A in the ZA Royale, beat the game, catch every Pokemon for the regional dex, collect every Mega Stone for the Mega Dex, collect every single colorful screw, complete every single side quest, perform the infamously heinous requirements to acquire the shiny charm, and just for me, catch my favorite Pokemon ever as a shiny for the first time. Guys, France is awaiting, so why don't you sit back, relax, slam down the baguette, and hop on the literal Pokemon Legends ZA hype train. After you subscribe, by the way, the number going up makes my brain go burr. Okay, here video. All right, gamers, it's time to return to France and destroy it once and for all. Who will lead the charge? Louisiana, of course. May the return to Kalos commenceth. Oh, there it is in the distance, the Imperial City, Paris. The plot-relevant Pokemon is probably what jumped in my bag there. Morgana from Persona. Okay, but the question is, if I go too far... Yeah. The frame drops on the models as you get further and further away. Oh, and the draw distance. Switch 2, by the way. Welcome. Definitely not as strong of a start as Legends Arceus. You walk through the doors and bam, title drop. Okay, I'm gonna be doing tons of comparisons to Legends Arceus over the course of this, aren't I? Just imagining Louisiana as this country girl. You can like visualize her country accent. Okay, ready to record. All we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Today you will be rival, yes? I need you to look into my camera and say, Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? I'm doing free advertising for this guy, what the hell? Okay, lights, camera. This video is sponsored by Hotel... Oh, wait, we can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Yeah, sorry. The Sophist ad has been ruined by Pokemon advertising. What is that language? Welcome to Lumiose City, the Mega Evolution of Lumiose. That's what I'm here for, by the way, the Mega Evolution. Not for the city life. I'm here mostly for Mega Aggron and nothing else. Hold up, wait, where'd your bag go? Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. I'll have to follow the dudes. Wait a second. That bag nabbing Pancha must have been with those two. That's honestly just the city experiences getting robbed in broad daylight. I'm urban. I get it. It's because we're in a city. Hey, you're urban. You can't like hear their voices, but you can already tell this is extremely dramatic by the big giant text right there. I can't say I know you. It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. You can tell that's extremely energetic and hype based on the return your bag if you battle us right now. This is probably the point where I choose my starter. Can I choose Pancham? It's already spoken for. You don't really want it, right? Yeah, I do. Excuse you? Pancham is my Pokemon. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Today I'll be picking Totodile. Where's the skip button? You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. All right, she sends a Pancham and I send out my Totodile. I'm just gonna waddle around like so. Do a crime, do a tackle. Use a tackle move. Shit, is she winning? She might be winning. All right, tackle again. Oh, I got crit, let's go, let's go. Hype moments of Aura, hype moments of Aura. Then one more tackle to finish things off. Easy. You can have your bag back. Fist bump. No, I can't leave a bro hanging. I got you, homie. Here, have two of those Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Bro's Pokemon splaying to me as if I've never played Pokemon ever before in my life. Yeah, let's go. I guess where she came from, I guess they just don't do Pokemon battles. Already nighttime, huh? The battle zone has been activated. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe. Uh-oh. She's right behind me, isn't she? You are challenged by Bridget, the waitress. She sends out Cleffa. I'm reading dialogue on my screen. Oh wait, I have another damage move. Let's freaking go. Okay, so now you can use water gun. Hiya! Oh, it's got Bumblebee. Now tackle. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. We were looking for somebody to not look for battle with us, but we seem to have found somebody looking for battle with us. Oh, a random Flabibi, but I'm assuming you're related to the old "it's been 3,000 years" meme, old man. Or is this one Floette? I keep forgetting. Oh no! Uh-oh! Yeah, I think that's a little... Careful! Careful! Contain your power! Hold it! Oh my god, they are going doing this! Holy shit! I'm assuming this isn't the first time they've had to do... Yeah, run! Oh god! Yeah, there was blood in her freaking nostrils. She's like, we're having roast human tonight. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Helltale Z's just through here. Not that way. Not that way. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Since we don't have a single other guest. Oh, wait. His name was Az. Of course. A to Z. That's right. That's the name of the "it's been 3,000 years" dude. That's right. He is, like, huge. This is the hotel's owner. Say hi. Hi. What the hell was infesting my bag a second ago? Do you have roaches? I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Flo out to seek you. And eviscerate, I mean, converse with those that might be assailing you. She saved her skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You should probably specify that she missed. Rest up for tonight. Then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. So, this is my room. Sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Fine. Neglected to show you our hotel's true gem. That means get the over here. Oh, this is a nice view, actually. I owe Az big time for all the help he's given me since I've got here. Think you can give me a hand? Sure. Hiya! That means we're good friends now. Also, menacing, creature up there. Is that a Pokemon? I don't think so. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? Fate is decreed that Louisiana will save Lumiose's urban redevelopment. Your Nintendo alarmo is going off. Bright and early at the crack of 2:30 p.m. Oh wait, I'm late for Watch YouTube. Please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. I'm going to have to delete Genshin Impact off my phone in order to make way for this. Let me see your Rodham phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I don't... You're gonna see my freaking wallpaper, bro. Please join me and the rest of Team to try and win the ZA Royale. Okay, we've got the fit looking great. Don't worry. I'll teach you everything you need with 10,000 more lines of dialogue. Let's start with the basics. Okay, here comes where I press the A button. Good old view of the good old-fashioned Pokemon character design. I'm Lita. Now we roll for the rest of days until I get bored. I got bored. The third Pokemon battle, 50 minutes into recording. All right, time to use my 2 moves. I'll kick. There we go. We got him. Wait, I can't roll anymore. Why can't I roll? God damn it. Okay, now it's time for you to go catch Pokemon, right? Yeah, to the Wild Zone. Well, this is a problem. What do you think the deal is here, Louisiana? Wild street boulders. Sheep! Sheep! Scyther! I know this Pokemon's name.
Scyther!
Eevee! Holy sh! Oh my god, Sophus! Let's drop a top hat on that thing right now! To the Wild Zone. So we can do what we came here to do. Catch pocket monsters. All of them. Every single Pokemon. Item! Wait, distraction. Okay, now we can go back to her. Okay, now back to the story. ZR. Hiya! My first cap. One more Kerdonkin. Yeah, that's one fletchling caught. Reading tutorials is for bad players. So don't get mad if I, like, in 20 hours be like, how the hell do I do this specific thing with Bob? Can I die to this thing? He looks so cute. And, somebody sent the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Total dial. Beat it they ass. Then I Pokeball. Donk is all it takes. There we go. You're cooking now. Gen Z lingo. You see 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Well, let's catch them. Mareep! The level 4 one is better than the level 3 one, so I will catch this one. So now I have 5, right? Oh, I don't have my prize. So he's literally watching me, Urbane, by the way. Complete the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. To the director's office we go. That short-sighted nitwit! Oh, looks like we have a visitor. Call me Mabel. So far, you've caught, 6 whole speed. That's crazy. That's like 1 more than the required amount. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. But now you've shown up. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. You will help, right? I guess. Somehow, I just knew you'd agree. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I could tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. As a reward for increasing your research level, get an amazing prize. Your rock smash, there we go. So we're back to TMs then, huh? It's a dude. What do you think of this hat? That's a hat. He handed me a hat, he's like, you wear this now. This is now part of your fit. It honestly adds to the character design. I knew it was missing something. How do I teach rock smash? Where was the button? I know it told me because I skipped through the tutorial. Is it Pokédex? I think it's in Satchel. That makes sense. You punch it. Oh, well, now they're forcing me to go back to... Your curfew is up. Time to go back to the hotel. Welcome back. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Well, get the f over there right now. You're not allowed to go be your own person just yet. Let's go compete in the ZA Royale. You and me, Totodile. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, so no words either. Just go straight in. Now you use your Thunder Shock. Yeah, that did half my HP. Quickly swap before you die. Drink shot. If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. Yo, we have like sneaking mechanics like it's Persona. I'll reveal their true form. You know what? You just use Water Gun right now. Don't think, just go. Sneak attack. Where are you going? Water Gun! Yo, to the bush! He saw an audition there. It's okay. It's okay. Time to be sneaky. Oh, it seems I've been challenged. Where do you think you're going, that lot bunny? Yeah? Yeah? Anyways, there's a story to be found. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. He's been having trouble getting the hell out of Z rank for so long. Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. Bro's projecting. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Anyways, go do Totodile things. Okay, now we have to wait. Now we have to wait. Wait, bro's confused. My Totodile's confused. Do you hit yourself in? Okay, he's fine. I'm just waiting for my moves to come back. I'm probably gonna be having to swap out very soon. This Slowpoke seems like he means business. Actually, I'm thinking we swap over to Mary. Now we tackle, we prepare to Thunder Shock, and then kaboom! Another Thunder Shock for Wii. Oh, we got Thunder Wave, but the thing is that that's a status move. That's not damage. But it is kind of handy to have, actually. So, you know what? We will Thunder Wave at least. No, Mareep! You did so well. You know what? Totodile can finish up the job. Yeah, more damage moves. We got more damage moves, gamer. Gaming. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon. Oh, he's a Pikachu. You should probably Rock Smash, though, and use Mud Shot, perhaps. This might be especially since I don't use stats moves because those are for bad players. Swap. Turn. My freaking worm doesn't know what to do. I actually use the stats move. Wait, this might be hard if I don't use items in this game. So I think the gameplay might eventually just be use Revive on Mareep. But what if we just kill it? Uh-oh. Come on, buddy, you got this. Just use one bite. Just one bite, that's all you need. Yeah, I got him. No need to use my items. Using items is for bad players. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Bro's never leaving rank Z ever in his life. This is why they call me Lazy Eternal. Up to why I go. Yo, that's like, dude, oh my god. When the title of the previous game, Emma. Hi. Well, I believe this is probably an important character for the game based on the music tone change. Oh, wait, she has like a little Mega Stone thing on her chest, doesn't she? Based on that, I'm assuming she's like some sort of, authority on Mega Evolution. And she's going to give me the ability to Mega Evolve my Pokemon. She actually unironically Naruto runs as she's leaving. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. I'm sure everybody, like, takes her very seriously as she's running around like that. You know what the initials MZ and team name mean? I'm assuming not Minnesota. No, it's Mississippi! Oh! Oh, Mega Evolution. And the Z is from Hotel Z. Oh, also there's the very suspicious Zygarde saw over on the side. That's probably important to the story, most likely. Why does Pokemon food taste so good? What even? Actually, though, that's a great question. What is this? It's my brainchild. Croissant curry. I take it back. The anime food no longer looks so good. Your Nintendo alarmo is going off. I'm still a little bit late for Watch YouTube, but there might be other things to do this time as well. What are their outfits, though? They got the anime girl fit, huh? Honestly, based. They know what they like. All right, see ya, kids. Thank you for letting us know that you exist. Let's check out this ladder. So the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs. They're mega crystals. Use a good old-fashioned rock smash, beat the crap out of it. And cool mega shards. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the mega shards you can, because, you know, you get cool stuff for collecting them. Finally, we can play the game as God intended. We got the classic Magikarp. I gotta like start thinking about what the hell my team's gonna be. Let's grab one of these dudes right now. And goddamn, they have MatPat. Game. I didn't mean to use Leer. That's a status move. I'll just swap out all status moves so they only have damage moves. Yeah, we'll just add Badu to the team too. Why the hell not? But yeah, I'm not seeing where this last one is, so I think it might be best I move along. Oh, hey, it looks like you can evolve a Pokemon. Sure, let's see the evolution animation. Kakuna? Yeah, Kakuna. God damn it. I just want to see what all this is about. I just want to see what's over in this direction. Stop making me follow. Oh my god, Charizard! Guys, remember Charizard? Holy f. Now, that's Charizard. Charizard! Let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called No View Cafe. Damn, son. Uniform in this food truck involves dyeing your hair as well as the outfit, huh? Oh, I'd forgotten. That No View Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And this gentleman is Vinnie, a big shot from Quasartico Incorporated. Say that again. Sorry, nothing. You see these sunglasses? They make me look cool as hell. Enjoy your day. I'm just here to introduce myself. I am a character in this game. Goodbye. There appears to be a dojo of some kind. Masters of the art of karate. Why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Well, seems a little naive, don't you think? Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. Simply join the Fists of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll be even able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Like, I'm gonna see that Gardevoir and I'm gonna be like, I can take her. Yeah, in the fight, right? In the fight, this guy is wasting his breath. That'll never work. Person! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. It's about time we get like an actual Pokemon battle after all the dialogue, but that's how Pokemon works these days. Go do Bundlebee things. Hiya! Oh my god, he punched me. There's only one thing to do. It's use all my damage moves. See, damage is all I need. Attack. Oh, hey, Meditite. Oh, cool. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do the exact same. So, there we go. End of battle. May we face each other in battle before long. I wonder if bro here is rank I. Bye-bye. Anyways, Flabibi. Hiya. Easy game. Esper. Yo, Esper's friend. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, little guy? The dude. Well, it's a dudette now, but... Oh, yeah, there's a sneaky mechanic in this game. Wait, do you have extra balls for me? I need to buy more balls, too. What? Oh, he takes my balls and brings them back to me. Thank you. Today we will catch Esper, though. Knock, knock. Who's there? Classic Emma. Always calm and collected. Oh, she's asleep. Hello there, Louisiana. I have to pretend I wasn't just asleep just there. Okay, I'll cut straight to the chase. The game has not been cutting to the chase over the course of the story so far. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure. Oh, hey, I'm interning. But now it's time to explore, I think. Good old-fashioned fetch quest. Oh, wait, this is a graveyard. So there's gonna be ghost Pokemon over here. I'm gonna catch one Ghastly, maybe even two. It seems I've been swarmed. Run! Yo, Spinnerack attack? Hell yeah! Did you guys know? Fun fact of the day, Ekans is backwards for snake. You know what? You might actually just get caught now thinking about it. Yeah, all my dudes are dying. I think it's about time we just get the hell out of here, huh? We really need to heal up. Okay, it's dangerous in there. Good God. We used to wrangle the Tauros back in where we came from in the countryside. This is baby mode. We should probably heal up though, just so we don't die. Oh, wait. Oh, my birthday. That's actually my birthday today. We'll be expecting you on October 16th. Hold on. Wait a second. Joy you anniversary. We wish you a happy birthday, Louisiana. Wow, thank you. No, you shouldn't have. But do I get a reward for it? Do I get, like, money in the birthday card? No? Just words of support and encouragement? Go f*** off. Where's my prize? I should probably name Totodile, though. Back where I'm from, they used to call me Gator. We might run with Ghastly. I'm a genius. It's a Sableye. It looks like it's holding the ring you've been searching for. You there, thief! I know you have it! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and punch you! Hey-ya! You obtained the cherished ring. That's my ring. Thank you, dear, truly. Dude! So you're a detective, are you? There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose. A great big Bunnelby! Banu? What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already. Damn! Damn, son! So I guess they do have alphas, don't they? Yeah, holy god! We're gonna need a giant holy hand grenade of Antioch for this one. It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome!
And pink!
This is probably not gonna go well in the slightest. I think I lose this matchup. Oh god! Attack! Do everything you can! Get the hell out of there! Gator! Get him! Get him, Gator! An attack! Ooh, nice crit. Okay, water gun, one bite, then we'll attempt the throw. We'll attempt the great ball. Okay, we can't actually catch it. Good thing I tested it. Oh, hey, we caught it. Oh, cool. There we go. This one's cooler. Where's its laser eyes, though? I don't think it has the same level of aura without the laser eyes. But I should probably give you Rock Smash so you can actually do stuff to help. Wait, there's gunk on the ground. Dude, does anybody clean up trash around here? The city is disgusting. I hate the city. But give me a Pikachu. Goodbye, Pikachu. You're being sent to war. He's getting sent into the internet. He's sent over the boys.
Oi.
Thanks for your help. Oh, but of course, I was right. She is going to be teaching me about Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution time. Oh, give me a whole-on freaking cinematic. Use your core crystal to hit that Mega Evolution button. Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever, so it's like a limited time thing. Also, if you see this black four-legged Pokemon around, that's definitely not gonna be Zygarde. Just let me know. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You have to face Traver. Yep, I had a feeling that's gonna be the gimmick. Where are the Mons around here? Oh, wait, you can tackle to break those? Wait, you can tackle to break those? It doesn't need to be Rock Smash? What the f are you doing with Bunnelby, then? I require one Pavilion. I think I caught it there. One Dales will be caught. Come on. Not yet. Waiting. Here, you can do this in the meantime. Okay, cool, we got it. It did say the sun was setting soon, but I'm currently off on my own sophist adventure. Emolga's to caster level 19. Attack. Good. Mareep, get it. Now for confusion. Not bad. This is good gameplay. One of these will catch, I promise you. Night is falling. I'm busy. I'm working here. God damn it. Where'd the Emolga go? God damn it. Do you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Where does its tail start? Is it a really long body or a really long tail? These are the philosophical questions that the world is asking. This person is a certified sophist. That is a snack. She give me a soda pop. My little soda pop. It's in my freaking hand. Oh, Venipede. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, Scolipede is base. But we already have a poison type with Rick Ghastly. No, that name goes too hard to replace him. So I guess they're just running with 2 poisons today. It appears Dawn's approaching. I didn't know she's in this game. Is she behind me? Oh my god, Dawn from Pokemon. Good morning, gamers. So I'm guessing now I have to wait for nighttime, but hey, may as well just get the fit underway. Yeah, like this. And then I confirm. 3,000? That's okay. I'm afraid boutique couture is for none but the truly stylish. What do you mean by that? Bro thinks I'm too poor for that. What the f? Yeah, grab this for a time being. Yeah, probably not, to be honest. God damn, I don't have the money for it. Well, I guess this is what I paid for, so now I'm stuck with this. Now that the night is falling over the city, actually go towards my objective, you know? Although there's just random routes here. Don't mind if I take that one. Wait, oh, this is his routes. Infest. Now, roll out? Do you just keep rolling out? Nah, easy. Oh, I've been stuck upon. I've been assaulted by a dude. That was... that took a lot of effort. Oh, I got off guard. Good thing that there's like a lamppost blocking. And then a lick, and then another confusion should pretty much just do it. Right? Mostly. We'll start a move using Rock Smash. Attack. I don't know if I got the hit. Why did I get caught off guard there, though? And now we throw in Totodile to do Totodile things. Kitty, beat his ass. There you go, buddy. I'll punch him. Oh, cool, I finished up the quest. I should probably leave the battle zone and heal up, though. No, I could stay for longer. You know what? We'll use an item. I need to... This quest requires me to use a fighting type move. I should probably heal. For once in my life, I'll use a revive. Calm down. Calm down. I know you want to get the jump on them. There you go. Now beat they ass. There you go. Beat they ass. I should swap out and do a bit of confusion. Quickly. Where's the electric going? I'm going to imagine that just fell down and broke its legs or something. Oh, cool. I completed some quests. Nice. It's like Gator's about to evolve. Let's let it evolve. Croconaw, right? I'm pretty sure it was Croconaw. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, I should probably heal, but I need one more set of points. Use water gun. There we go. I think that just knocked him. Yeah, this knocked him cold, huh? Oh, cool. I got an achievement. Nice. Okay, gameplay loop almost finished up. Oh, dawn is approaching. I should probably start moving. You certainly took your time. Yeah, I actually did take like 2 days worth of time. Why do we have to just be up at each other's grills right before the match starts? I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'm quite clearly the exact same. This is a regular standard Spritzy, but can you stand up against the might and power of my all-powerful Gator? Hiya! That did nothing. Gator, pull your weight. Okay, it seems you're out of moves. Litleo, your move. You're up. Okay, with this right, Spritzy's like fairy type. We're just gonna keep rotating through our dudes until something eventually works. Okay, simple. Although I did just get crit on. Swirlix, it's a shame I don't have any poison moves for some reason. That's right. In this game, you have to like go into the menu and change out the move and do a little tackle to finish things off. I want to go home a winner. That's literally me at the casino saying one more gamble. She's actually destroying me. I should probably swap it to Croconaw, right? Oh no, she's being forced to stay in. No, he died. I'm gonna jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Out of rank Y, out of the depths of Silver Elo, and now to Silver 2 Elo. And then Urbane just transmissions over here, just appears out of thin air. Congrats to your promotion. 1 rank acquired, like, how many letters are there? 26? 24 more to go. All right, time to celebrate your promotion. Oh, wait, where's Naveen? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. We just forgore. Time for friendly banter as we pan over to the Zygarde cell, just watching from afar again. Ah, yes, the crack of 3:30 p.m. I'm actually really late for Watch YouTube this time around, though. I should probably add something new to my very busy schedule, though. Question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? Because it was required of me in the main story. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? I don't care, but I think we're about to learn anyways. This is an invasion of privacy. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle. You'll have to spill the tea of Louisiana. Why are you setting the terms and conditions of this fight? There we go. Now I guess I'm forced to spill the beans, even though I don't want to. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's move. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise. You lost, though. I'm gonna tell you your tragic backstory. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right? She wanted me to focus on school, but I wanted to game. See ya. Well, that's it? That's the beans? Oh, by the way, there's a promotion match going up. The opponent's been decided, so now I have to fight Zavi. Like, I guessed earlier that the trainer's name would be Xavier. That's a normal name. What the f is a Zavi? Houndour! Dude! Why are you attacking me? There's a Pokemon right there for you to fight. Oh god, I've been spotted. Oh god, I just realized I was spotted. What level are you, dude? Where are you going? Bro spotted me and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna turn around and go home. What level are you? 32? Eh. Oh wait, that's right, my moves. I should probably be swapping these out. Yeah, wait, hold up. Let me like take the time to change my moves out. Yeah, over that Bumblebee. Yeah. I want to swap out Bunnelby, but having an alpha Pokemon here is kind of awesome. And then you, Shadow Sneak for sure over Lick. Yeah, there's the Flaffies. I don't think I'm running Ampharos. I don't think so, but may as well just grab one while I'm here. There we go. Altaria might be cool. Okay, we caught it. Okay, well, sun's getting low. I think it's about time I start making my way over to the next location for trainer battles, you know? Lopunny. That's the last one here, isn't it? I mean, not the... No, I mean... I'm I'm not gonna go Lopunny. I'm not gonna be that guy who has all the sus Pokemon on the team. Although I would like, I think it's about time I swapped out the Baniri. Yeah, I think Swablu into Artaria might be better. Once my Aaron shows up though, like, something is getting swapped out 1000%. Oh, hey, there's a quest over here though. Is this another battle? Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece. Our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Is that it? Cool. I did it. Oh, wait, we're not even done yet. The gauntlet's still long before you. Goodbye. There we go. Scaffold. We've scaffolded. Why is it even called scaffolding, by the way? What's scaffold about it? Your gauntlet isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Do a little dash over there. And then we run over here. Climb, and that's the end of the platform challenge. Let's go. And some XP candy's nice as well. Thank you. The battle zone hath been activated. All right, here we go. The next set. Time to go into battle. Drop a Feraligatr, and then just drop a explosion. Destroy. Apparently we missed, though. Sneak attack. But yeah, it does look like some moves could just outright miss if they're just moving around. Destroyed by our superior bubble power. Oh, hey, I got the achievement done too. Let's go. Yeah, poor Pansage. I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to get a bit strong, even though I'm only like level 18, you know? Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to completely trivialize this game by becoming overpowered very early on. But I feel like that's gonna happen whether I want to or not. Oh, and thank you for the freebie. It's like the entire city is Costco with its free samples. I now have every single ticket that is required of me to fight my challenger. But I kind of want to fight as many trainers as I can. How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you and you missed. Emperor. For some reason, Clefairy knows Splash. I didn't even know that was possible. My dudes just keep getting stuck up against the wall. I don't know even how they do this. Die, please. Crocodile, you got this. Bite his ass. Bite. Quickly, before the fairy wind comes in. Somehow you didn't die. Good boy, good boy. They call me the crocodile tamer, where I came from in the countryside. Okay, let's see all the money I acquired off of that. 16, that's 2 times, that's 34K in Pokemon dollars, so that's probably like $30, but although now it seems like it'd be about the right time for me to actually drip out. See, check out my fit. If I just snap my fingers like so, I'm not entirely sure if I'll stick with this one actually, but oh hey, say hello to Feraligatr, by the way. Not Feraligatr, Crocodile. Oh wait, yo, Aegislash? Wait, hold up, Honedge is over there. I think like a Honedge may have shown up on my like screen earlier. I didn't even think about it. I think I like Aegislash more than Gengar. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I would like to catch one really quickly while I'm here, if I can find it. Maybe it's an only shows up at night sort of deal. I'll have to come back at a later point. There are more side quests for me to like grab and forget about for the time being. As you can no doubt see, I am an artiste. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. But behold, the vines. Oh! Perhaps burn. Oh, so this is supposed to teach me that I can burn brambles. That's not like the cut HM. There we go. We have a dude that could do this. Now I know. I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Wait a second. Where are these coming from? Oh, clean up an aisle fountain of Floette. I'm sure I can finally resume working on my sketch. Unless it just... What is happening? Finally, I can resume sketching. The little dude over there in the corner, I see you. You're not hidden. We're going to address the Phantom in the room. Although, I don't think I'm going to be, like, doing very well against an Alpha Pidgeot, by the way. You guys can have this rooftop, actually, thinking about it. But it seems Battle Zone is activated again. Do I want to farm some more money? We've got all the tickets we need. I think they do actually spawn at night. Hold on. Quickly before day breaks. Cool. Okay, well, I got my Honedge that I was looking for. Do I swap out Ghastly for Honedge, though? Yeah, actually, we're already running 2 poison types. I like Gengar. He's cool and all, but Aegislash is awesome. Okay, well, now we can make our grand journey over to the dude. Yeah, casually approach the child and punch him. Yeah, my character looks like she's about to punt the kid. Zavi, the grade schooler. That goes hard. Not as hard as my fit, though. Ember! Oh, it might be a Scolipede on this shirt, actually. Hold on. Yeah, that might, not a Scolipede, but a Venipede. That actually makes kind of sense. Oh god, he has a Kadabra. Might be having a bit of trouble here. Also, why am I not snarling? There we go. Actually, that wasn't that bad, actually, huh? Well, okay. Now we just burn the Roselia to the at the stake. One Fire Fang is all we need, I think. They actually just took each other out there. Wait a second. You're way too strong for X rank. Wait a second. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna send up my poodle. There we go. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We'll take this as a certified W. You're ranked W now. Awesome. Come join us back to the hotel so we can go give you some more backstory on our characters. You cooked up another masterpiece, Irvain. I can't wait. She looks like she's saying that with such enthusiasm. Anyways, your alarm is going off. It is 3:45, and I'm very late for... Watch you. Would you like to have more guests? Probably was. Yeah, I don't mind the quiet. This place is intended to be my final residence. That's why I called it Hotel Z. Bro just came over here to die, it looks like. Oh, also, the reminder that Floette is here. We went from, like, rank Z, Y, X, but now they want us to go to rank 5. The pacing of this game is so freaking weird, bro. Dude, I know I have Feraligatr. I know. But goddamn do I need to have Slowpoke. What's he doing? Although, I did notice, though, that I can evolve Venipede into Scolipede. I mean, I may as well. There we go. That's right. It's not Scolipede yet. Venipede is the first evolution. Whirlipede is the second one. I knew that! I was just testing you guys' knowledge. I like the way he bounces with me, though. Wait, hold up, though. This is awesome. A dude! I think he won't get caught unless I finish him off. There we go. Uh-oh. No! No! I was about to have Eevee. You know, guys, the YouTuber. Well, I just ruined the entire video for myself. Yeah, wait, hold up. This might be important. Oh, I might actually be fighting Lita right now, thinking about it. That's it, Staryu. Looking good. Staryu being like, the f am I supposed to be doing? You? No, you're learning to dance, not to rap. You're not the next Soulja Boy. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. Wow, no way. Insert generic dialogue. But I know you have your own backstory and whatnot, but I think we're here for something more important. Will you battle us? I was about to say. God damn. You do have her moves, though. Just punch it. Punch it. Chaos. It would probably be a bad idea if I throw out Honedge right here, huh? You know what? It's a 10 level difference. We'll let Honedge scale for a bit, and then he can play the video game with the rest of his friends. Man, you've got some moves of your own. Okay. Well, I guess we have to fight Staryu now. Oh, hey, we won. Cool. With you helping out, we might be able to take down Tomato Town. Wait, that's the wrong thing. My brain just defaulted to Battle Royale. Anyways, now we're about to be heading over from, like, rank W to rank 5. Still don't understand how that's about. Oh, yeah, I should, like, update my profile picture, by the way. I still have the same basic-ass PFP. Oh, wait, you can pass some on the bench? Yo, goddamn. I'm gonna die to a Houndoom. It's level 30. Actually, you know what? Do you think we can catch that thing? Meanwhile, I. Oh, I got killed in 2 hits. That's actually the first death. Oh, well, back to ye old gameplay loop. Go get him. Just do it again, to be honest. Maybe I should just name the Scolipede just Tire or something. No, you're getting renamed. Yo, what the f is Big Nara supposed to be? You're gonna be Michelin. Like the Tire. Careful, careful. Oh, God. I mean, I guess it's just bulk up diff, but goddamn. I think I should disarming voice it and kill it before it goddamn. Okay. One poison sting. One single poison sting. This thing is actually way stronger than I thought it would be. Oh, hey, wait a second. I got a phone call. I need you for something. Come to Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment, would you? All right, awesome. I'll make sure to do that in about 3 hours of recording time. Maybe even 4. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my God, there's an openable door? Oh, it's this dude from earlier, Tarragon, from the League of Legends lore. But god damn, is this like their company, like, CEO or some shit? Is this just some VTuber that the construction company is very obsessed with? The latter option is way funnier. Okay, now that I've got a good little hurdle out of all of you, we should probably go fight this person. Oh, hell yeah! This looks fancy as hell. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make Restaurant Lana a 3-star establishment. If I lose one time, I lose 1 star in my establishment, and I die. Oh no, they've already got Simisage here. Wait, all these Pokemon all got evolutions and stuff, but here I am with goddamn Honedge. I feel like I'm super behind, no? Oh, he blocked my Shadow Sneak, so now what? We'll just rotate through all of our bonds, not use any items, not use any stats effects, like God intended. Bro has 3 Simmies, doesn't he? Well, let's just do it how we did it back in the good old countryside, you know? I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. Don't settle for 3 stars. Aim higher than 3. Go for at least 5. Now slash 1 time and win. Button mashing complete to rank 5. Awesome. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but there we go. There's the Pokemon we're looking for. It's a dude. Dude, that's definitely not like, I don't know, a legendary or anything like that. That's just a normal looking Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight. I'm watching it. Whatever you do, don't turn around and, I lost. Don't lose sight. Fine, okay. You know what's crazy? You know what's absolutely absurd? What the hell are you doing up there? Are you up there? ZA! What type of cry is that? Is he angry at me? He's turning on me, what the hell? Oh, he's going the other way. Incredible animation, by the way. God damn. What happened here? Did I get teleported? You know what? If you don't want to make an animation for it, just teleport you. My honest reaction is freaking Louisiana over there. Louisiana, where's Zygarde? The app's up there. Looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. She needs a Mega Ring. It is about time for the main character to have the main gimmick of this game. Floa alerted me that there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Lucario, deliver this Mega Ring to Louisiana. With those legs up there, he could be an NBA player on his own. He could make that hop on his own. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. So, here you go. What the f is happening? All right. This seems like a certified different thing about what's happening. The whole gameplay loop has been disrupted. We've got something new. I do really wish I could use my own Pokemon. Okay, in this case, it does seem like there is kind of more so of a use of having to dodge around and whatnot. There we go. Now we Mega Evolve. I'm assuming we're gonna be seeing this Mega Evolution animation very frequently, but it still looks awesome as hell. Time for people to be very, very normal about Mega Lucario. I will be collecting these Primo Gems from Genshin Impact while you're fighting him. I should probably walk away. Oh, goddamn. You have to, like, pay attention to the AoEs and whatnot, too. My Lucario's gone die, by the way. Can I finish up? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now you Mega Evolve. All right, there we go, Lucario. Go do Lucario things. Press buttons and win. There we go. He's dead. Does that mean I got Mega Absolite? Is what happened there? Oh, it is. There we go. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. This is what the entire MZ team was formed to do, by the way. To fight these things in the shadows, while we go about pretending that they're regular, just normal high school kids or whatever the hell. Oh, hey, the Absol didn't die after all. I will join your team now. Thing is, I'm not really too partial to Absol. Louisiana seems happy, but I'm like, that could have been Aggron. Your alarmo's going off, though. It's now 4:30 p.m. You're currently late for what Vinny's calling. Anyway, you and I gotta go to Quasartico HQ. Wait, I can evolve Esper, though. Wait, hold on. I should probably evolve Esper into Esperina. That's what it's called. Into Purina. It'd be like a pun on, like, the cat food brand and the fact that they purr. That's right, it was Meowstic. I completely forgot that that's what it's called. Do I even bother with the Mega Evolution mechanic? You know, just to show the people what they want to see here. Check the gamer. I'm gonna die, actually. Mega Absol's gonna die before it gets the chance to Mega Evolve. There you go, though. Guys, look. Mega Absol. God damn it, he looks like he hurts, though. Although, it looks like bro here has his own Mega Evolution, it seems. There he goes. Away. I do remember Mega Man X-Trek. Bro, he do be just long, though. Oh, God, I am going to die. I'm going to lose my edge. Get it? Sorry, Meowstic. It's up to you. You got this, buddy. Although the poison might be doing wonders at this moment. Oh, I think that came in first before the bite came in. That bite was coming down. All right, now we go to the big white building in the Magenta District. Yo, wait, Bagon's in this game. And Larvitar's in this game too. Oh my god, bro, I know Salamence is like my second favorite, but I think I'm not gonna make the same sort of build of Pokemon team that I always normally do. But goddamn, is it tempting to run Salamence for like the umpteenth time. Crocodile though. Okay, wait, we're cooking. Crocodile is actually kind of awesome. Also, I'm dying, by the way, as you can see by the by just the aura around me. I need to back the f up. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're a bit in over our heads at this moment. We might need an Ultra Ball, actually. Meanwhile, what is happening around here? I gotta go. Child, what did you want? Wanna know what I think is the strongest, absolute best Pokemon in the world? Kakuna. Thumbs up emoji. Go peck, I think, one time. Oh, I really am gonna be fighting 4 whole Kakunas in a row, huh? Okay, she lied. She lied. Oh, I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Poor child. Oh, hey, there's a Prism Tower. Definitely not Eiffel Tower. It seems this Chespin is blocking up traffic. What are you doing? Chespin, do you not know that it's a felony to block traffic like so? You should probably move. I hate this car. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Oh, he's not done yet. Oh, we're still going. What the f? Stop. Slow down. You're going way too hard. All right, well, that's that then. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong and definitely not put into a box for the rest of its days. Aggron, I'm coming for you. God damn. I know I was just talking about another Pokemon, but I've been distracted by this guy's big-ass boy. I need one of these in my life, actually. My dudezo! Wait, okay, so first things first, we get ourselves one of these dudes.
Huh?
Yeah, he doesn't even realize. He's just completely blissfully unaware. Just like me, for real, for real. There he is. Brian Lag. There we go. I can evolve. Of course I'm gonna let my Gator evolve fully. Yeah. Yeah! Now this is the Gators that we used to wrestle back in the countryside where Louisiana's from. I think it makes sense to have this guy in the squad, so we'll change your nickname. Pero Crocs, because it makes sense because he's a crocodile. And through editing, he also has a pair of Crocs being worn right at this very moment. Question though is, can any of my dudes Mega Evolve? Thinking about it. Oh, hey, hi. Ooh, wait, Drillbur. Excadrill's awesome, though. That looks like it hurts a whole lot, though. Cool, I got the Drillbur. Although, can we get the level 37 Crocker off? I'm inclined to believe that they're still too strong for me. I think it's completely safe and fair to dip. And there's some people out there that are like, oh, we don't need these barriers up. These things will kill you. All right, let's go and do this main. God, there's just so much trash all over the place. It's just like a big city, god damn. Oh, but wait, yo! I can evolve Whirlipede. Fuck yeah, actually, yeah, let's go. Cinema. This evolution sequence into this Pokemon design is absolute cinema. And now the Michelin tire joke no longer makes any sense, but oh well. This is Quasartico's building. I will not get the pronunciation of this corporation correct over the course of this playthrough. Mark my words. Detonate guards, huh? It's like TwitchCon security, or is that one too soon? We gotta battle them. For what reason, though? Don't think too much of it. Just go in, pair of Crocs, and beat they asses. I can't really do anything about my pair of Crocs here. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. You know, maybe like a couple Agrons would be much better security. Are these guys stupid or something? You have an appointment here. Vinnie asked us to come. Bro has like some freaking Cobra Bubbles type aura about him. We have some important business to discuss. Join me at the Battle Court beside our building. Why do I get the subtle, sneaking suspicion that Quasartico is the bad guy? Oh, we're gonna be battling against Vinnie, aren't we? Why does Bro have Canary as like a little headband? Is there something you want to like run by us right now? Oh, it's just my favorite Pokemon is Lopunny, you see. Now that is like a manly thing to admit, though. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? I calmed it down. My honest reaction when the cops superbly done! We became aware of these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been working quietly in the background to try to take care of any incidents. And since Louisiana managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Because you're not the bad guys, actually. And ideas flowed that perhaps we could ask strong trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. He's made clear to us we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city, but Louisiana and I are still just ranked 5. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. This is a promotion match announcement for Louisiana. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're supposed to face trainer Vinnie. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. Well, didn't they like say in the direct that like the whole idea behind this game was to get from like rank Z to A? I guess that just like skips the gameplay loop a little bit, which is pretty convenient. Okay, not bad. Huh, looks like both of us are having the next promotion match against Vinnie? Looks like we'll need yourself some challengers tickets. Okay, well, what? I mean, yes, it would have been extremely boring had I just been sitting here just grinding, going from all the way from V to all the way to A. That would have taken freaking forever. And the devs were like, you know what? That would actually genuinely be boring as sin. So let's skip a few steps. Where am I going? Probably ideally over here. All right, let's just get this out of the way. Time to show off my stuff again. Here we go. Well, I think we're a little bit strong at this moment, it looks like. Well, that's how you just know that this whole thing is gonna be a waste of my time. So, Eder, although we could check out our stuff. Oh, God. Yeah, actually, don't skip just yet. I'm getting a good old-fashioned look at my brand new Scolipede. I wish you could, like, ride the Pokemon, actually. Go do a Rock Tomb, though. Sneak attack. How did you missed? Amazing. I think we can get 6,000 before the day comes. No. I came down here when I had no time. Well, let me just reset this one really quickly. Does it, like, stay here? It's like Skyrim waiting. I'm just standing here in one place for hours on end. Okay, there we go. That's all I was really here for. Time to go. Well, whatever, though. We're back to our main goal at this moment. All right, we had to go on a bit of a side quest, but we're back. Oh, God, we can see his eyes. It would have been better if you actually never removed your glasses. Okay, starts things off with the Houndoom. Well, we both have the type advantage here, it seems. Is he not gonna Mega Evolve, though? Okay, I think he might have the advantage in this scenario, because I don't think I should be swapping. I don't think I should be cursing. Yeah. No, Brian, lag! Swablu cannot kill here. Okay, yeah, bro is just running the dark types in this case. This is a good scenario, actually, but I do have a Brick Break here. Ow! Holy sh**, it hurts! You know what? That's right, I have a Bug type. That counters you, actually. Michelin, you're good to go. I'm just now realizing how much of a weakness I have to dark types. Okay, I see. Well, that kind of died very quickly. I kind of just stabbed the poor Baniri. And a Drampa. I kind of forgot this one was Gen 6. Oh, he's going to Mega Evolve Drampa. Oh, goddamn. I am going to get floored by Mega Drampa, aren't I? Oh, I don't think I've seen this Mega Evolution yet, even in previews and leaks. God damn, does that go hard, though, actually? I'm gonna die. I think we just do as much as we can. For Alligator, it's actually genuinely up to you. Yeah, I'm going in here with no Mega Evolution Pokemon, because I refuse to bring in the Mega Evolve to Absol, because that's all I have. Oh, goddamn. How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. It only just joined my team. It would have been way funnier if his team was like consistent, just all cutesy Pokemon. With this, I can confidently say the use of doing that Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Time to skip the entirety of the Legend ZA gimmick. Cause doing all that grinding, that's for sure. Hell yeah. Louisiana, Urbane, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Cool. Fist bump animation. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, you can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're able. I'm assuming if I go in here, they're gonna tell me, oh, you can also use your Mega Stone. You can purchase some Mega Stones here. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, why does bro have like the Lysander cut? Maybe he's actually related to him. His son, maybe. While Quasartico Incorporated has been provided highly ranking trainers with Mega Rings of our making. We've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. This is top secret. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. What do you mean 2 years has been going along? Yeah, that's how little you got the populace knows. 2 years ago is when it began for us. Az realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico and incorporated the proposal. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man just staring down on you. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We'll be depending on your strength. Oh, hey, hello, Vinnie. Hi, who is that with you? Madam President. These are the 2 young trainers who've been working with Az. Lovely to meet you both. She certainly just has Cruella de Vil energy about her. Like, you see that haircut? That just screams Karen. A Karen that wishes to destroy the world, something along those lines. Like, Pokemon would never make it that obvious, right? Right? We're gathering Mega Shards and I figured, while also keeping the city of Lumiose. Yeah, we're happy exchange. I thought so. Ooh, my selection. Heracra. I don't have any of these. Yeah, this game's biased against me. Let's go get something to eat. What now? Mind if we join you for a bite? I'm done eating, actually. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Louisiana, if you keep winning your way up the ranks of the ZA Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. Wait, holy f***, know their audience, actually. You're going to battle Canary. Who? Is this like another Iono situation? Oh, it's this person. She's an electrifying streamer. Oh, who also happens to be electric type, by the way. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? Duh, we won't get to rank A if we don't. And judging by that, I'm assuming she's the rank C trainer. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest we fans can ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. This guy is about as devoted to the Canary as I'm sure some of you guys are devoted to me, Sophus the YouTuber. I know there's at least one of you holding tight to your Sophus plush, watching this video right now. Oh, hold on a moment. Breaking that up. You've detected high concentrations of Mega Power, so you found some already. Wow, you do your job quick. Got it. We'll figure out how to take care of this. Time for Definitely Not C's to go on our second adventure. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. According to the intel we got from Vinnie, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. So I'm assuming there's gonna be rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon that just swap out over time. And our job is to find, just like continuously fight them in these locations until we have all the Mega Stones that we need. This one's gonna be a Slowbro, Hammer Up, and then a Victory Bell. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium, which means losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Wait, were we able to buy Mega Stones from the shop, actually? Wait, this is more important, because they might have the Mega Stones that I actually want. What do you think? Do they have insurance? Probably like a government bailout or something along those lines. That's your takeaway? Oh no! I almost missed the start of, oh, okay, you know what? Everybody turn your attention. Canary has started streaming. Everybody get your phones out and start watching. I hope you guys have that same mentality for when Sophus uploads a YouTube video. Just watch the archive stream later. You don't understand. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Nazim is clearly like me, for real. You can't save her being part of the chat when you're watching it from the archive. I know, right? You just don't get it, normie. Surely you agree. But yeah, actually, that's not sarcasm. I get it. No way. What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. The streamers read my message. I love Lena's expression here reacting to this information. Whoa, she's actually impressed. No, wait, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after. Obviously, I'm gonna be going for Slowbro first. I got my priorities straight. So you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. That's handy, actually. Okay, well, now I can just go on my own Sophus adventure and go do Sophus things in another location. There's my dude. And now it's going to expand domain, like Jujutsu Kaisen. All right, let's go, buddy. I believe the, like, Mega Slowbro is just, like, in its own shell. He's just chilling in there. Yeah, he's just a dude in his own shell. I don't care. I don't know how plus moves work, but I simply just don't care. All right, well, we should probably Mega Evolve. Oh, God. Oh, God. He actually just fired a laser. He just fired his laser at me. God damn, it has a bunch of HP, though. Okay, quickly Mega Evolve right now. I mean, it's just regular Feraligatr with a new pair of jaws on him. Oh, God damn. It's just firing, like, torpedoes after me. Clamp down on him. It's raging hard. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, God damn. I'm going to be losing Gator. Gator, no! Now, you know what? Slow bro and slow bro. Well, we sort of might not have any more Mega Evolving Pokemon, so, we might need to actually swap here before you get destroyed. I thought I was going to use a Psychic move there. Yeah, I think that's actually the right thing. God damn, is it summoning a tsunami? It's taken a while, but he's almost down, and it would probably be a lot more helpful if I had at least 2 Mega Pokemon. And plus, I think Urbane can just handle it for me, to be perfectly honest. I want to see the damage charts once it's all said and done, by the way. There we go, though. 1 Slowbro saved and 1 Mega Slowbro acquired. My goal here is done. I just want the Slowbro just so I have another Mega Evolved Pokemon so I don't just have the Feraligatr. Oh, also there is a Zygarde there, just to remind you that it's in the game. Like, bro over here is a perfumer whose work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. So, I'm guessing the goal of this one is to find a Skiddo, and I think I have a Skiddo, so mission completion, I think. Could you just make perfume out of, like, any Pokemon possible? Like, if I have, I don't know, Gardevoir Toe, for example, could you make a perfume out of that? In-game. Okay, what's this side quest, though? Let me guess. You want me to see another Mareep? I saw it. A shiny Mareep. Right here in Wild Zone 1. Is that really a shiny if you get it for free? If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. I'm a little curious, not gonna lie, but I'm not sure if this one's like a freebie or if I have to like genuinely wait for the shiny to finish this quest. Yeah, I guess the goal, I guess there's actually genuinely a quest where you have to hunt for a shiny Mareep. I might be doing this one at a later point, thinking about it. In which case, where to next? Probably, yeah, probably the camera-upped one. I believe this gameplay loop is going to be a common occurrence of us just walking up to a random Pokemon, it expands domain, and then we beat the shit out of it. I have not seen Mega Camera Up, by the way, so I have now seen Mega Camera Up, by the way. Oh God, he just erupted! I believe we're supposed to be standing away from the ticking time bombs high. What's his gameplay now? Kaboom! Okay, well, he just Vesuvius, it seems. Well, actually, I don't know what type Mega Camera Up is. Is it pure fire? I think that genuinely makes it a lot stronger. Kind of just like how Aggron is pure steel. What's crazy is I believe these are like the tutorial Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. So I'm going to assume that there's going to be harder bosses down the line. Well, attention everybody, we're currently in Phase 2. Oh God, it actually just charges directly at me. Leave me alone. Anyway, for Alligator, let's finish this up. A bit of chipping that we have to go through until we finally finish this one up. So, a skip button. Okay, there we go. Cool, camera update. That was a cool design for a Mega Evolution. Well, it's not one of my favorites, so, to the trash bin you go. What level is Slowbro? He is level 35. I should have, I think it's time. Level 37. There he goes. He has no idea what's happening. And as a Slowbro, he's not changed in the slightest. He is exactly the same as always. There he is, the dude. Let's go on an adventure. I've got Mega Feraligatr, I've got Mega Slowbro. Let's take care of the grass-type Mega Evolution. There you are, buddy. There's the Victory Bell we've been searching for. The best way to equate Mega Victory Bell is a good old-fashioned case of testicular torsion. Behold! God damn, is he swelling? Why is face like that, though? Mega Evolve, go! There he goes! He's just riding the waves. Since he's in the tutorial Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, I don't think the challenge is much beyond just press your buttons and win video game. I don't know why Slowbro just be bouncing my direction at this moment. He just be playing freaking Hollow Knight, pogoing across the field. There he goes. I've got a better handle of how to control the tide. The joke being that I ride surf. But there we go, Victory Bellite. Also, guys, there is a Zygarde 10% form watching us. It's in this game, just in case you forgot since the last time it showed up. Oh wait, well, it teleported along with us, huh? Oh hi, it looks like it wants a battle with you. Random stray dog in the streets of France. Swablu's actually putting in work here. You've got your mist, well I'm gonna have some in my aura. Aura v aura. This is like discount Jujutsu Kaisen. You've done well. Zygarde has something in its mouth. Piece of rock covered in drool. Oh no, you shouldn't have. No, seriously, you shouldn't have. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. I am called Death Note. He does kind of remind me of Lysander from X and Y. Also, funny thing, that Emma character who's shown up only a couple times now and we're best friends with. I didn't realize this, but I learned from Twitter that she was actually in X and Y. I just don't remember the character at all. So, from what I understand, this game does take place 5 years, specifically after X and Y. You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I think that's what we were already doing, no? Who needs animation in this game? I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins. But that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I'm off to go do probably other evil villain things in another location. Unless Lysander turned good. Fighter has been unveiled. Did you get assigned an opponent? Seems like it. Your opponent is Dynamos. Oh, yeah, I guess we're fighting the VTuber now, huh? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary. That's not her name is Canary. I'll not have you disrespecting my Oshi like that. She's always streaming new games as they come out. She's just like me, the YouTuber Sophist, for real. This Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. Spoken like a good tier 3 sub. All right, let's go out front. I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. YouTubers and streamers out there, find yourself a fan that's as devoted to you as freaking Naveen here is as devoted to Canary. Maybe, maybe not, actually. I don't want to imagine how many hundreds of dollars this guy has given. Going for the kill. Hiya! I think I Mega Evolved just for fun. Here we go, buddy. I have one move that can damage this thing, actually. But it seems that's all I need, baby. Oh, he doesn't even Mega form a Pokemon. I didn't even, like, look at what the level difference was. I'm assuming it's pretty high at this point, even though I'm kind of just going the game, like, at a regular basic pace. So, how do we get to Canary? That sounds like my dad calling my Wii, or the Xbox, the game box, saying it on purpose, just to show that you don't truly care. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. I genuinely think that you don't need to be this devoted to a random streamer that probably won't know your name. Okay, Challenger's ticket first. It seems like I have to do a decent amount of grinding in order to do that. You want to just take down? My Scolipede seems to be having trouble here. What just happened? What just happened? It seems I got him. He just went wee, and then just died. You can go Zed headbutt the dude. You got this, bro. Well, Pokemon's mortal weakness is in fact like going up against a quarter. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. I see you. You appeared to do actual physical damage to me. Yeah, I message received, my god. I have no fighting types here. Try this, immediately Mega Evolve. I'm mashing Mega Evolution. There we go. We have 2 moves that can hit, but I think it's all never mind. Once again, a certified message received sort of moment. This Pangoro might defeat me. All I got is my little itty-bitty pair of Crocs. Fight him! And then maybe, perhaps, I don't know. God damn! Okay, well, I'm not gonna lose, right? 1 peck. This thing is super effective. Holy shit, that thing almost one-shot Swablu too. Put the fear of God in my eyes. I don't see myself keeping Altaria. I mean, maybe I just might. We'll see. Maybe we'll just give it a nickname? Like the Cloud. Get it? Like the Cloud. That's how you spell it, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm not sticking with Aegislash, but I could just take Doublade here and evolve it just for aura points, and I'll swap it out for Aggron later, is my game plan. Behold, everybody. Top 10 design for Pokemon. Like, quite literally one of the best Pokemon designs, period. I mean, Aegislash's existence is just aura farming, you know? Anywho. Alright, now let's head to the Electoral Substation in Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go and wait there. Please come quickly. Oh, and take the earpiece, too. Pretend it's a presidential debate. It appears we've found the convention. I can only assume that everyone here is completely and utterly normal as hell. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Bro is actually Soyjack Reddit pilled like crazy. Oh my god, it's like IRL VTubing if you really think about it. The quiz is 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. We got ourselves a true-false quiz. Dude, you know what? Thinking about it, I gotta do something like this for my own chat. Question 1 for all of you. I'm amazing at Dark Souls. Yes or no? Right now in my comment section. This is a lot like Fall Guys if you really think about it, actually. Goddamn. Easy game. Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. But, wait, can I get, what's the point of having the earpiece? You know, I think actually follow this dude. You know what? I'm actually just gonna follow you. Yeah, I think that's the hint here, is that if you just follow this dude, you just win. I think that's the game plan. I never thought I'd see the day where I'd follow a Redditor around. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are... Is that what's supposed to be a trick question? That, like, I think a 5-year-old could figure that one out, but I guess that's the point. Now we're going to round 2. I think now it gets a little bit trickier, right? Regardless of the challenge, I'm assuming I just follow this dude. My partner, Electrocity Elephant Pokemon, is a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert. Bring it back here. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Lumiose Galette secured, my victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back, he could have just called a Lumicab. What are you doing here? Bro's already ready. Bro's like entire personality has been shaped by his obsession with this VTuber. I'm also gonna, if that guy is dedicated, I'm gonna show that I'm also dedicated and not call a Lumicab. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. I think only one. Yeah, you super fan. And you, new kid. It's the one from Cafe Gallant. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canada Talk. She apparently has a podcast too. Amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Since you two were the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round. It's probably gonna be like a Pokemon battle or something. Thank God we could do some gameplay, but honestly, this has been a little entertaining, I will say. Now it's time to tussle. Okay, yeah, I guess we just send out Aura Farm and he does all the work for us. I mean, it's not that difficult actually, and Broly has 3 Mons. And then probably just 1 Shadow Claw to, like, yeah, to wrap things up, you see. Seems to be a Raichu. Does he Mega Evolve? Are they, like, about to, like, promote the $30 DLC, by the way? Oh, it's time to go, by the way. It's time to go. You did a good job. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. But not the war, because I'll be back next week for the meet and greet. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? I guess the point of this is to show that Canary was like at one point at the bottom and then rose to the top of stardom. I'm going to say here your grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. I had a feeling because that Tarragon is her grandfather. All right, kid, what do you want? Autograph selfie, PvP match on my stream? A promotion match? Okay, seriously, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyways. Are you ready to battle Canary? Head to Tarragon's company, Racing Construction? Anyways, here we are. Okay, I was in here earlier, and I'm going to assume you're the grandfather at this point. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? Yeah, it's not like it's a coincidence, a coinky-dink, if they say. I was watching you on the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? Does that mean she was streaming it? If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. You know what? Sure. Oh, damn, he's stanced up and ready to go, damn. Okay, he was ready for me. And then we just slow bro it up. Do some slow bro things. I mean, it's not surprising that his team is made up of ground types, but... Yeah, there we go. God damn, the surf size goes crazy hard. Look at this go. Look at it go. Oh my god. The tides are turning. Did Excadrill have a Mega Evolution before, or is this brand new? Let me see it. Okay! Yo! Well, he died in one hit, but that's still definitely an interesting design, I think. That must be weighty as fuck, though. Bro must not be able to balance for shit. He's like trying to walk forward, his entire body is just falling over. I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Wait, what if Canary was actually just him? That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz contest was me. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, he's not entirely Canary. He wanted to be a VTuber on his own, so he used his granddaughter's brand. Oh no, Canary's in there. Okay, no, we still get to fight Canary. So she's just holed up in her gamer setup over here then? I'm assuming she got the rundown from her grandfather. Yeah, Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me. Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming for you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Well, I guess as long as Canary's okay with it, it's okay if people impersonate her. I don't think Brian Lag is gonna be taking care of this one. I think this is a matter for Aura Farm. Maybe he'll save the day, actually. Why? I literally use King Shield. It's supposed to be a protect move. I think I might actually lose this. Hopefully can wipe her, because she's generally putting up the biggest fight so far in this gameplay. Okay, we took care of the Ampharos. That thing was actually eviscerating me. Stun Fist time. I think we could just use Bubble Beam and remove you. And then a Crunch quickly before I die. Oh my god, it's actually... Okay. I think I can get like one more burst of damage off before Gator goes down. Of course, it's the Electros. Wait, that means there's like a Mega Electros. Yeah. Going to assume this is a new design right here that I've not yet seen. Don't make me tap the Mega Evolution button. Oh, god damn, though. I'm like a deer caught in headlights, huh? There's a good chance I might... Yeah, I get two-shot. Okay, Slow Bro, it's up to you, then. I probably should have actually started with Amnesia. Never mind. Quickly. I think we keep pair of Crocs for the finisher. A Dazzling Glee, maybe? Oh no. It's all up to you, buddy. Although maybe he might just be immune to his most powerful moves. He's lost Mega Evolution. Oh, thank fucking god. You definitely didn't make it easy. That was genuinely the closest fight so far. All right, over to rank E then. Why were you cursing at me? That's not very family friendly of you. I got a little angry. I kind of blow a fuse while I lose. That's honestly the same feeling I get when I lose in Mario Party, so... Now give this to the person who's been helping you out. Quite clearly, we can see the earpiece, my guy. You made it to rank E? That's awesome. Yeah, back to the friendship meeting. Tell me, was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. Yeah, she gave me a verbal thrashing is what she did. Or I guess also the plush as well. Yeah, that's right. She gave me this thing. Yeah, bro's head is just permanently in the freaking Cloud District. Thank you. I'll treasure this, as always. And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Nazim? I'm just gonna keep calling him that, by the way. The next day, your Nintendo Alarmo is going off. It is the crack of 5 p.m. Oh, fuck. I'm late once again for a while. So it's about time we move on to the next questline then. Like, I would assume we finish up Naveen's questline. We've got new intel from Vinnie. Looks like Rogue Mega evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Sector 5, Beedrill. I'm pretty sure Mega Beedrill was already a thing. I think that was it. Hawlucha, that's a new one. I did see the new Hawlucha in on Twitter. And then Banette. That one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. So it's been established that Az doesn't want new guests here, but we're still going to advertise this hotel anyways. For who? Who's our target audience? The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its rogue state to use it as a draw. I could design... What is this game plan? Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. I like barely noticed this out of the corner of my eye. I think Urbane wants to say something, but I think that's just for the Mega Evolved Pokemon, right? Oh, wait, before I do literally anything, Paracrocs needs to evolve. I literally almost lost because I did not evolve Paracrocs. I don't know why he's the lagger behind. Okay, there we go. We've been waiting for our crocodile. There we go. The Gator squad is almost complete. Rate my team setup, though. Would you consider this the southern countryside team? Probably not with Altaria. I could see Scolipede being in it. I could see Slowbro being just your average, just country-dwelling dude. Definitely not Aegislash. Once Aggron gets in, I think this is perfect. I would like to start looking for some new Mons, and then we'll go do the rest of the story stuff. It's quite unfortunate that the Pokemon here are getting so antsy that they're quite literally forced to keep opening up wild zones and removing like places for the public. Like this used to be like a section of park that the public was able to access, but no, now it literally belongs to the Pokemon because they don't know what the f to do with these areas. As soon as I get myself like an alpha crocodile, this one's getting put to the side. I may as well just farm some XP, I guess. Oh, wait, bro. Wait, actually, is that Alpha Slowbro? Is that normal Slowbro? That appears to be Alpha Slowbro, actually. Hold on just a moment. Maybe we could, honest to God, utilize another new Slowbro. He seems angry at me, though. I should probably back up at a rapid pace. All right, Slowbro, you got this. Bro is fighting to get swapped out. Can you put the angry eyes down for a second? God, like he actually has blood in his heart at this moment. Okay, there we go. Netball. Netball should do the trick, right? There we go. Alpha Slowbro acquired. I'm sorry, my guy. Dude, Brian Lag is such a powerful name. Yeah, I'm sorry, my guy. But I think it's genuinely required to replace him with the Alpha. But it's okay. You can never replace Brian Lag, but you can be Brian Leg. First Alpha that I actually want to have on the team. Another thing that I know I'm missing. Oh, wait, first things first. I see a Gyarados over there. We should probably catch that. Apparently, sometimes they still just have Splash on them for whatever the hell reason. I guess we could go without the Alpha Clawster. I think we did good here. Okay, before I do anything, I just want to check here for the stones. Although I'm seeing these fossils here. I'm gonna buy these because maybe these might be useful for something. I don't remember what the fossil Pokemon of X and Y were, but probably might want to grab a hold of those. Okay, I see. So Altaria was not in here. That must be from a raid battle, probably. Well, I guess Altaria is just as is for the time being. For now, I want to go to area 12. I think 12 is a good location to go to. Oh, we're literally next door to it. What am I doing? Apparently, this is just the winter district. Is this like artificial snow or what's going on here? Well, let's get to catching a bunch of these. I don't see myself using any of these guys, but for the sake of Pokedex completion, may as well get some of this out of the way. Oh, and there is an Alpha Obama just over yonder in the distance. Oh, God. I don't think I get this catch here, actually. Time should not pass without my express permission. Did I get Snover already? I think I did. Bro's tweaking. Okay. Sorry, brother. Oh yeah, Go-Go and Delibird. Yeah, there we go. We do need to catch a Go-Go for completion's sake. Come on, one of these. So you're gonna get mad at some point? I think you're getting tired of the freaking crazy train. Okay, now he's mad. I can do something like this. We do need to catch him a choke, sure. Well, while we're waiting for him to be done, being pissed. Okay, it seems they've turned their attention to me, though. You get a ball, and you get a ball. Seems we got the Go-Go. Everything is coming up Sophist today. We could try catching Alpha Obama. Yeah, he's only level 43. I mean, easy mode, right? This will be easy and a piece of cake, correct? Like, look at Slowbro. Completely unaware of the political climate. He doesn't know that he's currently up against Obama. He's going to die, though. Should probably swap out Brian Leg. It was an Alpha v Alpha fight. I completely forgot that I swapped out Brian Lag, and now it's Brian Leg. We can Great Ball up. See if it just works. I mean, of course it can't be that simple. Okay, now he's mad. Now he's mad. Okay, well, this mechanic of it getting mad, I believe it was an Arceus, but this just brings us to a complete another standstill. It's not working. What do I do? It's not working. And Dawn's approaching, so there you go. Let's 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 go. Just in time. Just in time. Time to go. Time to go. Oh, hey, Ro, random side quest. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type, but I've never looked at a type chart at one point in my life. Watch as this guy actually rocks my shit in somehow and proves to me that normal is actually the strongest. If you manage to beat me, I will say with a straight face, normal is the greatest type of Pokemon. When do they make neurodivergent a type, though? All right, well, I don't think my opinion on normal is being changed whatsoever. Okay, yeah, my opinion does not change. Normal means boring. Yeah, one day this guy might look at a type matchup chart, but you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types in combinations, it's impossible. I'll just pretend I know them all by heart. To the normie, I know literally everything about Pokemon. To a seasoned veteran, I know nothing. Tynamo in here, but I think we just go to Area 13 for the time being. Yeah, this wild Area 13 was kind of just off my radar. Oh, they got Trevenant here. Phantoms and Trevenants. Okay, they cooking. I think we just crunch and then catch. Yeah, simple. Trevenant's cool, though. I've never used Trevenant in the team, but it's always seemed really awesome, you know? Who will win? Which one will win? It seems that one wins, although this is bad. I guess we're not using Gator. I guess Gator was not the right call here. We can catch ourselves Pinsir really quickly. It's not too important in the grand scheme of things that we catch this goddamn Pinsir. We'll catch one eventually. I'm pretty sure there is Mega Pinsir, right? And I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, it has the ability that makes it so that normal moves are turned into bug type moves. But there's no abilities in this game, so who gives a shit? Hiya! There we go. Oh yeah, where's the Trevenant? We have unfinished business, it looks like. Yeah, this thing is on a bit of a timer now at this moment. Okay, well, it's angry. It's just gonna die here. Poor guy. So angry, he just dies. Oh, we could try one more time. Come on. Oh, cool. Nice. Alpha Trevenant acquired. I meant for that to happen. All right, I'm assuming we're just gonna go about doing this rodeo all over again. Well, this is a bit weird. Arentel for sure said there'd be Hawlucha up here. What if it flew off somewhere? Yeah, that would be a problem. We should probably go find this thing. You would think that the corporation with tons of resources to its name would have a perfect lock-on of where this thing is. Oh, have either of you seen Hawlucha around here? We're currently looking for one right at this moment. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, but I come here now and then to give it some food. Oh yeah, there you are. I'm assuming there's gonna be nothing different about how we go about this. It's John Cena! Because it's like a wrestler Pokemon. And there's like some very copyright-free version of the song going on. Let's just start things off with a Psychic and an Ice Beam. I think we just Aerial Ace and call it good. I've changed my mind. He's warming up. I'm going to assume there's going to be a big explosion in a second. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Where is he go? Okay, he just slams down in the middle. Good thing I removed my Mon. I don't know why the music just turns into a fest, by the way. And he's going to try to get the drop on me. I should probably make sure I'm full HP. Nice animation. I don't even know where he is. Where'd he even go? Oh, we were supposed to stop him from charging up. That's what was going on there. I think we should just Mega Evolve to finish this bad boy up. Okay, yeah, Surf is not super effective against it. I think it's just fighting flying. Awesome! Hawlucha. It'd be a shame if I never use Hawlucha and never show off Hawlucha. I would assume the story has like one more round of Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Although there is a side quest here. We just drop on in to help. It's like, could there be anybody willing to get my Uber Eats or some shit? And then just a random southern countryside girl just comes falling from the sky. Oh, perfect timing. We got a knack for battling ourselves. What's the secret to your success? Stats moves boost your Pokemon's strength. I use them like maybe 5% of my time. Dude, you don't understand just how good stats. As a country girl from the south side of the country, like I've wrangled snakes for days, and I know sure as hell how to beat one in one stomp. Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better traders? damage. Thank you, mystery trader. Oh, what is this side quest actually? Hey kid, you making good use of traps to your Pokemon battles? I see another tutorial for a move type that I won't be utilizing because it doesn't do enough damage. Oh, that's a Garbodor. Anyways, now to find where this Mega Beedrill is. Where are you going? Like, honestly, a cat, when it sees something once behind glass and then it realizes, wait, I can't go through the glass. Oh, wait, what is it? Is it Hotel? That's right. Wait a second. I think he said something about going on top of Hotel AZ's roof. I completely forgot he mentioned that, like, a while ago. Okay, that is kind of on me. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take you. Oh, wait, was this actually my Rotoglide? Okay, yeah, thank you for the information. This is actually important. Okay, that actually sounds cool. Actually, you know what? That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, we found the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Like, take a look over here. This is Mega Beedrill. It goes hard as hell. It really does, though. Beedrill might be a terrible Pokemon. I don't know if Mega Beedrill is better, but goddamn, this one does look cool. We should oh, raining fire down upon me. Ah, he's attacking me. B! You don't understand, though. This Slowbro, this is a winter boot. Attack! I think the Rogue Beedrill fight would probably be better if it did more than just summon level 7 Beedrills. There we go. Another one bites the dust. If I didn't have Scolipede on here, it would actually be kind of tempting to put Beedrill on just for Mega Beedrill. Although there's a couple side quests over here. Maybe get... Oh, wait, wasn't there the Alpha Houndoom? There you are. It's about time. Breaking Swipe probably. Remove the ads. We'll consider your children ads. Well, we got one opportunity. Does it catch? It seems it catches, actually. Okay, easy. EB! EB! Wait, we gotta sneak around. He has no idea. No, don't run away, little dude. Don't run away, little dude. Don't run away, little dude. Gamer? Don't run away, little dude. Like, I guess we can Will-O-Wisp it, and we might have enough time. Like, this could work. This doesn't work, actually. Don't run away, little guy. He's actually going to die to fire, though. He'd rather burn to death than get caught. Come on, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. It's not that hard to catch little itty-bitty Izzy-Whittle Eevee. Finally, I can be happy while playing this game. Sophist has been acquired. Umbreon is the favorite, by the way, in case you didn't know. There you are, Louisiana. Something's not quite right here. I'm not watching a VTuber stream at this moment. It feels uncanny, unnatural. But, he's right behind me, isn't he? Jump scare. It's like a horror game, actually. I was about to say, he gives zero shits, but he appears to have been jump scared just slightly. I mean, you do have the Hourglass figure for some reason, but aside from that, it's kind of just like, more, but okay, I see the gimmick of this one. The triple threat, although they really make it easy for me to tell which one is real, but maybe that's the point. Oh god, my Slowpoke is confused. So what's different about him? I'm going to assume there's no confusion mechanics. What if I got hit by one of those daze beams and it like reversed my controls or something? That would be crazy. Actually, hold up. There's 5 on screen now, and my Switch is not like losing frames. Where did the real one go, I wonder? Do you not see the hitboxes above them? Like, they seem to be going crazy. They seem to be going hard, but my character just has to, like, push the joystick in the upwards direction. And I seem to avoid all danger. That's Pokemon! Oh, and also, guys, holy shit, I didn't think Zygarde... You continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Although maybe the plotline of this game might be giving Zygarde a Mega Evolution. If he has one, I genuinely don't know if he does in this game. I doubt the detective would be hunting me in Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Oh, also, I'm a wanted criminal. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Should we, report this guy? Ah, hell, like the police are gonna do jack all. You're really pulling your weight out there, Louisiana. Thanks. Okay, yeah, we did it. Time to fight Ivor. He's the... Oh, no, it's right. It's pronounced Evor, cause it's rank E. Do I have this quest yet? Actually, let's see here. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials. Vanillite or so white and fluffy. Okay, so find the vanillite. The little guy is completely fine becoming a product for a company. Anywho, I need to get ticket points. It's time to clock in. Oh, hey, distraction immediately. Okay, now back to what I was doing. This surf will just kill it instantly, by the way. If only Slowbro could fit through the goddamn door. That's rough, buddy. That is genuinely rough. I don't think it matters if I'm seen or not, by the way. Okay, there you go. He's having a bit of trouble. Slowbro is literally trying his best. Let's try something like this. Okay, bro heard me, unfortunately. Barbarical, I think I just do one surf and it do be die. Right? No, he's having so much trouble with the goddamn wall. Would a Slowbro understand the concept of a door, by the way? Do you think Slowbro could figure it out? Okay, well, next day is dawning. We ran out of time. Okay, yeah, chat, there we go. It wasn't so hard. A layer on. Time to use Brick Break and just kill it. Sucks to be my favorite Pokemon and have such a glaring fucking weakness. Yeah, it'd be a shame if, like, somebody made that Pokemon their favorite. Oh, wait, I've made that Pokemon my favorite. Okay, well, moving on. We can actually go fight Evor. Oh, but there do be an Alpha Camerupt, actually. So maybe we could go about catching this bad boy. Oh, we're fighting two Alphas at once then, huh? We need a Dust Ball. The perfect time for a Dust Ball. Okay, cool. I got the Camerupt. I got what I was looking for. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. They really seem to have no problem with people just getting mauled by Pokemon in the dead of night, huh? Although I could genuinely make good use of a Alpha Crocodile. Like, I'm sorry to my pair of Crocs, but I think an upgrade might be in order. Yeah, I don't see the Alpha around. It might have killed me in the D. Gibble! 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 What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Should I use Garchomp, actually? That sounds like it would go hard as hell for this team. But I would be doubling up on ground types. I actually never go Garchomp and just evolve it right now, too. Look at this derpy-ass looking face. He definitely looks like some sort of creature you'd find on the countryside. Bro, it definitely looks like a gator of some kind, even though he's more so related to a shark, which you probably wouldn't find in ye old Louisiana. But f*** it, he's a gator. Actually, you know what? We'll call you Rascal Flats. I don't know if I've been leading enough into the country theme. We can't spell flats with 2 T's, so only 1 T. So, hey, I remember you. What do you want now? Yeah, I'm here for the promotion match, but I'm assuming we have to go past you again. I request a bout. Both my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Oh, that was it? Well, I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery for you. That item name sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it does. Okay, I know what it does now. I've been taking your time, but the truth is that Evor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. You're gonna go on a good old-fashioned side quest. Yeah, neither is his sister, Gwyn, or his brother, Gwendolyn. Well, never mind. No side quests. No side quests. He's back. Gwyn! I think she's missing. Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice. No, I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Well, I don't have a Rodham phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. I've tried using Rodham phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I press so much of a finger on them. Okay, I thought he was a boomer for a second, but no, he's just too strong for his own good. I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Here's the wild goose chase we must go on before we're allowed to fight. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Like a detective whose name might be Emma. You might be familiar with the girl with the huge ass. You know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's okay to point out her fat ass, though, but not the way now, because it's confirmed that she's 21. Hello there. What brings you here? The same reason he's here. Louisiana, we really need you to just talk to random people for no reason other than the fact that it's just for increasing the length of the game. Yeah, I don't think anybody here has anything important to say, except for this person probably. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. So now we're going over to racing construction then, I'm guessing. All right, I'm on it. We need more info, and he's gone. Where's Gwyn? Not here, obviously. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" So loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Did you end stream or are you listening to everything? We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is their older brother. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Try saying, hey, how about a quiz to the local authorities? Louisiana, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. Okay, you know what? I can go for another fight. Yeah, it's just the Pokemon Company going 10 miles out of their way to give a random excuse as to why we should have another Pokemon battle. I mean, not like I have a problem with this character design still being on my screen this far into the game. No way in hell. Once again, Pokemon and character design. Name a way more iconic duo. Anyways, we will use Psychic and Ice Beam and everything up my arsenal. Yeah, I think this is a matter of Crocodile, maybe perhaps playing video games that uses Fairy-type moves for some reason. And Ice moves. Okay, this one was definitely way easier, but I've upped my game since last time. This has, oh no, she has 4 in her. Never mind. Okay, bro has Giga Drain for some reason. Okay, I'm mashing Mega Evolution. Well, let's just beat the shit of it. Whoever presses her buttons better wins, it looks like. Easy game. Is she going to be so pissed? Yep, and she's cursing again. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? Yeah, wait, all I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. How would that work on Google Maps? There's one Pokemon that I haven't found in here yet. Oh, wait, no, it's the Delibird. If Delibird is actually here, I'm just gonna go quickly catch it. Like so. Crit it and then leave? How are these things impossible to hit? God damn it. Okay, I'm going to die because I'm trying to catch this goddamn Delibird. They just keep getting away from me. What am I supposed to do? Do you have any idea what to do? How does this even happen? How are you even here? My Nubble's been frozen to a solid block of ice. I have an Ice Shield did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire move, so please, you gotta help me. Obama, this is not the time. I know there's a main quest and all that, but okay, well, apparently I need to go elsewhere. The lion, like the frame, the child is like taken out of the enclosure. Man, they really had me in the first half, huh? I genuinely, honest to God, thought they would give me a fight against the trainer without having to jump through 27 different hoops. Oh, hey, and here's the 28th hoop, actually. One moment, I'll be BRB. I'm guessing your X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. We're gonna go down to the sewers, yeah? What would your approach be? I'll drink all the water. No, is she stupid? Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this with some effort. I imagine I could. I said no. Although, Ivor just smashed the fountain. The music's inspirational. It sounds like Guile's theme, but like, copyright free. I literally represent the public. We cannot legally do this. You can't just destroy city property. But you might be onto something. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I should use my martial arts and stop. Can we like find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here? We just freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow. That would cause like the pipes to burst and would not be any better than what he's suggesting. But you know what? Ice Beam away! Marvelously done. We did it. We saved the city. We should head in too. I'll follow very closely behind you. In-game. It's okay, she's 21. Will Gwyn be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. So understood! I'm on it! There he goes again. Her running animation is extremely cringe, but at least she's free. There you are, Louisiana. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Justice! Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. But in any case, we should hurry after him. I will Naruto run in this direction. There's the chandelier I think we're looking for. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act by punching random things until it works. Strength is justice! Oh, he was wholeheartedly ready to just punch that wall, but it seems he just found Hogwarts. We found our missing person. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There's no culprit. There's no culprit. That's right in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. Here we go. She's a little ditzy, but she's got the spirit. I probably should be having Rascal Flats do this, unless I want him to get XP, so you know, she's ghost type, we just sent out Crocorock, and I think gameplay. You know? Game time started. Hiya. And then one Fire Fang, and then we're good. Wait, does that mean Chandelure has a Mega Evolution? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Time to see what this one's all about. She's channeling the Chandelure's energy to beholding, hold on. Honestly, not bad. Like, did they miss out on the opportunity to give, like, Aegislash a Mega Evolution? Oh, sure as hell they did. But at least Chandelure fans are eating good today. You break every smartphone you touch, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. I needed a moment to myself, because you forced me to be your smartphone caddy. So I asked Chandelier and won the Klefki to help me hide down here. This is all a certified waste of my time. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Now, Louisiana, shall we begin our match? Here we go. Insert inspirational speak here. Heracross is fighting type. I think I just used Psychic one time. I didn't realize I was half HP on everybody. Huh, I may have made a mistake here, actually. Yeah, I think we're not using Brian Leg here, actually. Sweet. I guess I'm starting the entire fight just a little bit weaker than I should be. Ow. Ow-wee. It appears you can actually use items in the middle of battle. I swear I was able to press this earlier. I'm not gonna do that, though. Like, I might need items, actually. Crocorock. Wait, I could just let him die. Okay, wait for the to go down, and then I just crunch it. Okay. Okay, see, I don't even need to heal. No, I think that's a genuinely fine challenge. Oh, wait! Wait, do they have Mega Phalanx in this? Hold up, that might actually be something I've added to my party soon. No, I could genuinely see myself running Phalanx in this. God damn, he's a mecha! Oh my god! They basically have Phalanx turn into a Gurren Lagann mecha. That's amazing, actually. Okay, which mega wins? He might have used no retreat, so he might be here. Okay, not quite just yet. One more slash, I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. That might be my favorite new Mega Evolution in this game. But hey, yo, I finished my promotion. Oh yeah, the main gimmick of the game. Cool, now we're ranked D. My justice. Here's a small gift from me. Oh, cool. Bulk Up seems handy. Bulk Up is a really good move in actual competitive Pokemon, so it was a good match, Louisiana. I'll be honored if you'd face me again. He's off to go punch a wall in another direction. There we go, though. Rank D acquired. Time for some friends. And now, the next day, your Nintendo alarm is going off. It is 6 p.m. I'm late for Watch YouTube. Very, very late, in fact. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Hey, it's time for Annoy Nazim Day! Oh, hi. Do you know where Urbane is? He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot, being all so kind and caring, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, the one so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon won't dare mess with them. Wait, we're in debt to the Mafia? This is Louisiana, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? Spam? Spam call? Spam call. That's not me. That's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. What the f did we just get ourselves into? Can't we just use Light of Ruin on these people? On debt collectors? In that case, it's completely reasonable. Like, but this is going to affect my credit. Wait, this is all, wait, holy fuck. If you really think about it, there's this really niche show on Netflix that was like made by a Korean studio about people in debt going into Oh, cool. There are 2 new wild zones, sure. Well, the Mafia can wait because I know where I'm going next at this moment. And this is now coming up way later into this game than I was hoping it would. I am sprinting directly over there. Not like I looked this up or anything, which I may have. I may have for sure. So what? Here we go. It's behind these doors. My little friend. Oh my god, it's my dude. The first Aaron spotted. There he is. Don't run away, little guy. I'm also thinking, which ball should I catch him in? Oh, well, I guess the Ultra Ball worked, actually. Minus special attack and plus defense? Dude, its special defense is so f***ing bad, but at least you'll never take damage from physical attackers. Unless they're fighting type. Or ground type. I will win this game using my favorites. I'm sorry, Aegislash, but let's just put this little guy over to my front line. Okay, maybe not the front line just yet. There we go. Up to level 34. That'll get you to layer on. There you go, little guy. We spent so much time together, you see. But it's about time you move on to your next stage. Also, if there's an alpha layer on around here, I am 100% like dropping this thing right now to immediately take that one instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the dude. It's the dude. Oh my god. Holy it's already dead. It's the first Aggron showing us as the terrible typing of the game. I'm so excited to show you guys why my favorite Pokemon is such a terrible Pokemon. But he's perfect to me. I am throwing the wrong ball, actually. You know what actually works? I mean, I guess we could actually just take this now while I'm thinking about it. It's only level 48. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I got the Alpha Excadrill. You can see we took a little bit of damage here. I'm wondering, what do people like you have to think about this? Like, you quite literally have these as your new neighbors. How's it? This must be affecting your coffee business in the slightest. But sure, I'm an Ultima. What? I mean, it's an Ultima coffee. What does this do for me, actually? I was just like perusing your menu. I didn't realize that a coffee here costs half of your income. This better be the best coffee I've ever had in my life. Slowbro, you cannot have any. Slowbro, if you try to take a sip, I will have your literal head. What is this camera lens, though? Today I will be potion seller.
You cannot handle my potion.
Did I get anything for that coffee, by the way? Well, okay, well. And now that I've got my dude, I actually feel so much more fulfilled. Just for the sake of speeding up the process a little bit. There we go. Why spend time and, like, raise up this layer on to become a beautiful Aggron when I could just take my Aggron right here and right now? Let it grow. I finally got what I came here to do. There he is. The fourth alligator. Dude, that thing is massive. Okay, I have to get Alpha Aggron. You see, real gamers would be taking tons of pictures of freaking Emma's ass, but I've clearly got my own priorities here, as you can clearly see. Aggronite, there it is. Let's go. I forgot I need to give him a name. I can't fit the full thing in, but of course it makes sense to have M109 Howitzer on my team. There they are. Well, they look professional as hell. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, no business, no. If you got no business, why are you snipping around here, huh? Get lost. Okay, maybe I should have mentioned that I have business. Yes, we're here to talk. We're here to negotiate our debt of, I'm assuming, like, at least $100. There's no way Urbane had more than that on him. Here, I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. If I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Pokemon devs reaching through the depths of the universe to find any given reason to give the player a Pokemon battle, even when it makes absolutely zero sense. Oh, perfect matchup, too. Let's go. Time to test out this bad boy. Hiya! He's good subject. Honestly, just face takes that. Let's go. It seems like I've got superior firepower, superior tank here. Damn, son. He goes hard. Well, my tune will change the second I'm facing off against either A, a ground type move, B, a fighting type move, or C, any special attacking move. Anywho, Discount Kingpin just walks in. Now, who are our guests? We're here to discuss a loan. It's of the utmost importance. Oh, then you must be Louisiana. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here, down the block. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. Alright, bro, Cell ends out Steelix. I send out my Howitzer M109 to deal with the threat. It's gonna, like, bulldoze or some shit. We should probably actually unironically swap out here. There you go. My bro just screams in front of his face, and now we can safely swap to the Howitzer. I want to see you in, like, Mega Form action, though. I think it's about the perfect time thinking about it. Let's go, buddy. Behold. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan. Like, he's just too thick. I don't know. Makes me take him a bit less seriously, you see. He is going to die, though. Yeah. I guess not as physically tanky as I thought, although he was half HP when we came over here. He is... Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Back up, back up, back up. Well, there goes Rasker Flat. I play badly. I don't know why I'm dropping in, Scolipede here. Oh, wait, is there Mega Skarmory? Okay. Bro's got talons for days. Does it, like, turn into Electric Steel? Something like that? He hurts! It hurts! Okay, well, bite one time. There we go. It also goes kind of hard, Mega Skarmory. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Damn, does he have the posse? So, when will he spill the beans about how much we actually owe? They really switched up the pace from, like, the last story segment, huh? Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. Oh, Felipe is not the... Oh, I thought Felipe was the loan shark himself. But it's actually this dude, it looks like. Tell me, Felipe. Why don't our guests have a scratch on them? Why have you not punched women today, Philippe? Tell me why. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. I'm sorry. Who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, Mr. Cordon Bleu. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it to me. Now then, let's talk business. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose. Poké-Dollar is basically just the yen, is that right? So it quite literally is just roughly $100, unless I'm completely wrong about how this currency functions. Your friend helped us. So we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions of finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day. But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. Honestly, me when I first started YouTube, I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. Yeah, who says Pokemon doesn't have a great story? This is cinema. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? The interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed him between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. And how are we going to deal with this? I'm not a monster. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyways. And also, I can already tell that you smell of broke. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. That's how they get you. Why should we believe you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid stupid or something? Anyways. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? It's up to me, really. Just do your best. I'm sure everything will go fine. Kindly see yourselves out with the exit over there. Floette was on the edge the whole time you're gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her. Why didn't we just bring the Floette and just kill them all? We can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. But if they're all dead, then we don't owe them anything. I'm not advocating for murder, by the way. This is all in-game. Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters, by the way? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Oh, well, look who the cat dragged in. I haven't got any word from Vinnie. Urbane. You know well. What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Yeah, I guess I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, like, but it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, we're just in debt. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You have to zoom in to even find it. It's just in the corner. Yeah, what you guys did not realize is that in the corner, very briefly, in the very small text, it does say if you're watching this video, you have to subscribe right now. And I'll make the rules. You guys accept the terms and conditions by watching this video, you see. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Alrighty, gameplay loop. We take out 3 more Mega Evolutions, then they'll probably tell us that the next person we have to fight is Cordon Blue. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we got Mawile, Barbaracle, and Ampharos. Just 3 whole boss fights, then we move on to the next main quest segment. Wait, hold on a second. Is that Galarian Slowpoke? I'm only here at Holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. Okay, so you can get Galarian forms in this game. I don't know if I'm gonna replace my current Slowbro. There he goes. Here he comes. A new friend! Spent over Spassy. Maybe I do add Galarian Slowbro to the team just for fun, replace Scolipede. That would be extremely funny, right? I might, like, breed it with a Ditto in order to... Well, can you even breed in the... Wait, actually, can you even breed in this game? I feel like you should be able to. ZA doesn't have breeding. What the f***? Well, yeah, a very good chance it might actually just be chilling. What is that? That looks shiny over there in the distance. Okay, Alpha Scolipede, actually. That could go hard. I think I'm going to actually kill... Okay, well, never mind. Ice Beam shouldn't kill, and then we simply just Ultra Ball it, yeah? That should catch, yeah? Yeah, cool. We could actually just get an Alpha Scolipede here. I'm gonna name him Tyler1 for no reason other than the fact that he's Alpha, and I just thought of that. Like, should it be a Machoke? Probably. But I don't care. Let's go ahead and... take care of, yeah, Mawile. Yeah, before I go that way, I think I was supposed to go back to the Pokemon Research Lab, like, literally years ago. And by years ago, I mean, like, 17 in-game hours ago. So, maybe I actually go back up here and ask her what the f*** is up. I thought she had something. Oh, over here. This is where the side quest was. Oh, okay. Well, guys, remember Kanto? Let's go Squirtle. But okay, I think that's literally it. This entire quest was just me grabbing a Kanto starter. Bye. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Oh yeah, I think I bought a couple fossils earlier. Yeah, I was about to say, I've already seen the images of fossil Pokemon being shown off in Legends A through Z. So I do have a Jaw fossil, and I believe this one is not Tyrantrum. The pre-evolution of that. Tyrunt. Yes. I am right next to the Barbaracle, so you know what? Let's actually go take care of this bad boy right here. You see this thing? Let's run around here and save him from his predicament. Unless, of course, I get myself roped into another side quest. We grab the loot. That, I comboed into that. Cool. Although it doesn't really add anything. Although we are currently up here on the Barbaracle Tower. That did not work at all, huh? Okay. Well, I think I actually do need to be on top of the building. Like, I feel like I'm genuinely stupid right now. Like, what? I've walked around this, like, 5 times. Or at least, this is how I just got up here a second ago. But how did I do this? Okay, I'm going somewhere else for the time being. Oh, I am so sorry, Aggron. But apparently Alpha Lairon do actually spawn here. All right, baby, let's go. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, baby. Give me the Alpha. It's probably not going to be that either. I'm just going to run around here for the time being until he eventually stops being angry. You don't understand. Even if, like, the video is currently at a standstill, this is extremely important. Quit being a pain in the ass. There we go, baby. That's what we like to see. Time to go. I'm sorry, M109 Howitzer. It was nice knowing you, but I think we need an M110 Howitzer. I don't think that's how that works. Let's see it. Let's see it. Holy moly! Now that is supersized AF. This game's clearly not perfect, but in this one singular moment, I am certifiably happy. All right, cool. This might just be the squad for the time being, I think. notifiably several different weaknesses we see. But I don't care. I'm happy. Okay, now we can play the game properly. Oh, I forgot to give it Aggronite. I forgot to give the M4 Sherma Aggronite. I guess we're just gonna go back to these for the time being then. Well, I guess we could just go about things as we normally do. How did you miss? Wait, where did she go? Is she outside of the... She's out of the stage! Where... wait, why are you... I'm assuming this is part of the boss fight, actually. It actually just leaves, the confines of the universe. How do I un-Mega Evolve you? We're wasting time here. Okay, that was actually part of the fight, it looks like. It's gonna do that thing again. Just assaulting me with barrages. This is like Toho if you really think about it. Grab these. God damn, that Surf comes in clutch, though. I did not mean to use the Thunder Wave. And there we go. Mega Slowbro coming in clutch, baby. One of them bites the dust. Mega Mawile Light is now in my pockets. All right, now moving on to the next one. I'm going on a journey to find the ladder of this segment. It's gotta be around here somewhere. This entire playthrough has been me looking for the specific ladder that I need to climb up so I can go. There we go. Holy shit, there's something. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get to work at all. It might be the way those two are creepily staying to the side there, plotting. It seems we're being watched. Oh shit, how did you see us? We were so well hidden that, yeah, took the words right out of my mouth. You have a problem, no? How did you know that? Did you know that? Do something to that Holovator. She knows. Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. You're not helping. Is this character making the game's plot more convoluted than it needs to be? Anyways. That was certainly gameplay. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. You won, so I'll keep my word. Check this out, buddy. The power button. Off, then on again. Oh, or I guess there's a Phantup in it. Well, that solves the problem. I'll win the next Quiz Wiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Pride flag question mark, eyebrow raise? I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Is Mega Ampharos Dragon Electric? They really just begin giving everything Dragon type these days. Remember Alolan Executor? They're just like, F it. This thing's got a long neck. It's a dragon now. Nowadays, it's just like, oh, this thing has long hair? Well, now it's a dragon. Anyways, now we shall Ice Punch. Hiya, beat his ass. Okay, I don't think you should be standing inside of that, buddy. Okay, well, let's just go back to a pair of Crocs and then just Earthquake a few times, get myself Mega Form, and then end the fight imminent. Eminem. I don't know if Mega Feraligatr gains a type, actually. Does he? Oh, Mega Feraligatr is Water Dragon. Also good to know that that move is doing tons of damage to me. Well, there we go. If you really think about it, though, a dragon is basically just a flying crocodile. And because Louisiana is from the south side of Unova, that means she's been wrestling wingless dragons for the entirety of her life. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, also Emma's here for no reason. They go around searching for cases of Rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person. But this isn't the climax of the game yet, so we're not gonna bother with that yet. Yeah, you haven't found anything. Okay, let's get the last Mega Evolved Pokemon taken care of. Wait, was this the route to the Barbaracle? Wait, this might actually have been the route to the Barbaracle this whole time. Okay, so now I see I was not supposed to go climb a thingamabob. I spent way too long running around when I could have just done this. But you don't understand, earlier I got on top of those roofs. But whatever, that's not important. What is important is apparently Barbaracle has a Mega Evolution. What's even more clear is that I don't give a shit about Barbaracle. I know it's probably somebody's favorite Pokemon of all time, but look at the thing. I mean, that kinda has aura. Why did they give Barbaracle aura, actually? You know what? I take back what I was saying just a second ago. But then you do this for Alligator? You gave him a helmet, and that's it. This is really just Mega Feraligatr, huh? Oh god, it's just Auroring! Holy the JoJo! They made Mega Barbaracle JoJo. That's the end of that one. He rees! Like, they genuinely went harder for Mega Barbarical than they did for Mega Feraligatr. Just gave Feraligatr a helmet. They're like, okay, we're calling it a day. Also, what are you staring at? Sorry, I was, like, caught up in, like, stuff, but I guess the game is reminding me, once again, that oh, also, L's in this game. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico has some connection to— No way! You're shitting me right now! This whole time was the big company is bad? I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world, because that is what Lysander's goal was in Pokemon X and Y. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. Ominous walking away. So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? He's just gonna be missing for the rest of this. He's out helping people. Really now? Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. We have cameras literally everywhere, by the way. I suppose I could drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. So how about it? Ready for the first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. Guess we're stuck in the life of working for the Mafia then. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Louisiana. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing and to fix all this. See, I just started renting out this building. Oh, but a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. We got ourselves some squatters, it seems. Yeah, they're probably gonna make us feel bad by having us evict a family of 4. Oh, they're just Gengar. Oh, okay. Well, maybe a family of 4 Gengar, perhaps. So, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. You're not paying rent. Get the out of the building. Oh, we are dying because this thing is not specially defensive in the slightest. Actually, we should catch these. What am I doing here? I should have caught those. I was not paying attention. Why is Cordon Bleu here? The person you sent did the trick, Cordon Bleu. Thank you very much. You see, you can't have the Mafia be doing actually Mafia things. You'll give the kids the wrong impression. See, guys, the Mafia are good people. Make sure you get into debt with debt collectors so you can go about making the world a better place in game. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, you're back. Well, looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I mean, I guess we could keep it. Sure, he looks cool. He looks chill. I'll look after it and see how things go. See, all's well that ends well. I need you to help out one of my people. Should be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. So, considering this is the Mafia and all that, I'm guessing that the undesirable people in his eyes are like, I need you to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Oh, okay, well, we're just doing community service. That is the Mafia work. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I plead the 5th. There's no such thing as the 5th here in France. There's no point hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I plead the 5th again. You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. I mean, we were aware of that. He helped me out when I was a kid. Provide me with support since I had no family to rely on. I actually don't know if Cordon Bleu was in the previous game or not. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. We've got a little problem, some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. There are drug dealers taking the territory of your drug dealers, right? And we have to remove them from the premises. That makes perfect sense. It's the Mafia, after all. Oh no, I'm going to assume we're actually escorting these people off. Francois. Now for Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. Are they here selling TMs or something? Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants dressers from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs? We were just having battles of our own when they came up and started lecturing us. So, nothing drug-related, I take it. Okay, well, this is a kid's game after all. Oh, it seems we're fighting Gabite on Gabite. On Gabite! It's actually a French term, actually. So that actually makes kind of sense. He has Protect. Now how do I play this game? Oh, I'm actually going to lose here. Run! Run! Okay, well, his Gabite is clearly better. Yeah, now that this Garchomp is never going to get evolved, by the way. Okay, not bad, not bad. Just a couple more damaging moves, and then it dies. Oh, that was the end. Well, this one will probably just take a second, too. What type is G? Fairy? Ow. I believe it's just going to be Poison Jab Diff, right? We are actually not strong enough to deal with that thing. You know, I meant to say it's going to be Iron Tail Diff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that Moonblast doing nothing. Look at him just towering over everybody. Oh, yo, that was just extremely easy. This will leave a stain on the reputation of esteemed society and tarnish our brand. You guys lost one battle. Cancelled. Now that I'm, like, seeing Cordon Bleu in front of, like, other characters, you can really see how much of a short king bro is. So you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Well, bye. I guess this is a Pokemon game after all. They've lost in the Pokemon duel, so they're forced to leave. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Why is Urbane here? As I've said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? The CEO of Quasartico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. This crowd won't listen to reason. These 6 people are causing a bit of a disturbance. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Actually, I have watched that TV show. Thanks for the assist, Louisiana. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. What is true is that we at Quasartico Incorporated aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will exist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. The debt's paid? Nope. Going back to the Az Hotel. Job well done, it looks like. Do you think that was our last job for the rest Syndicate? Probably, but who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose? I think we're going to be about to be told that this is the promotion match. I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interests as promised. Had a feeling, it looks like. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. And they're about to, yep, it's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Louisiana. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Whoa, isn't that crazy? You're to face Trainer Cordon Bleu. Please tell me we don't have to go about finding the tickets and we could just do the fight. Right, you are, boss. Well, then go have some fun in the ZA Royale. Oh, we have to get the goddamn ticket. Motherfucker. Pointless grind session complete. Now we can actually fight the dude. Let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, then sending them home crying. This will probably be like a few seconds. I'm going to assume this might actually be the perfect time for a good old Gator to show up, you know? Yeah, he actually started things off with Toxic. Quite rude of you, dude. Let's just Iron Tail it up and then Ice Punch and then Badoosh. Okay, well, bro's got the Gyarados. I think we bring out the Mega right now and then play some Video James. I've got Thunder Punch. Let's punch it. Punch it one time. Dude, I wonder if my Mega Aggron could actually solo their team. That's why you were one of the strongest. Wait, there's actually Mega Scolipede? Dude, if there's Mega Scolipede, Scolipede stays in. Okay, let's see it. I didn't even think about this possibility. Let's see it. Scolipede is like one of my faves. Oh, baby! Wait, that's not bad, actually. Wait, that's actually pretty good. I doubt it can beat my Aggron. Earthquake! Well, may the best man win, is apparently their Mega Scolipede. Wait, is it changed type or anything, or is it still Bug Poison? Yeah, that's not a bad design, actually. I like. There we go. Up to rank C, baby. Put her there. Oh, hell yeah. I'll never leave a bro hanging. You know what? We are now friend. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. So, this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. He says he pushes up his glasses again. What are you doing here? Now, what's got all of you on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. My man, you are huge. You're like almost as tall as Failboat. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. Almost as old as Failboat, too. Sorry for the shade, buddy. The next day, it is 6:15 p.m. You're late for Watch YouTube, once again. But I think it's gonna be a lazy day today. Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. The classic 12 hours. Here's what I owe for my stay. Oh, look, nothing. And here's a tip for you, kid. Oh, look, nothing. This is way too generous. $0 is way more than I usually get. Usually, I pay him to work here. This is Urbane. About that loan. We'd really appreciate if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Well, amazing. Onwards to the next story segment. In a moment, please. Of course, sure as. Oh, wait, he's just giving them... Wait, they never had mega evolutions on them? You are, like, being upgraded from side character to somewhat kind of important characters. Isn't your partner still Staryu, by the way? Staryu can't mega evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie first. But that aside, Louisiana, I want you to be my first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Are there any more? Oh, wait, there's new wild zones, actually. I guess before we do anything, we just go check out those wild zones. Ooh, that is Alpha Pyroar, the leader of the Pyroar pack, it looks like. Ow, he's actually aiming directly for me. Liquidate, dude, that is level 57. Can we do this, actually? Are we good? I don't think we're good here, actually. Maybe actually, factually, a earthquake might be what we need to do here. Quickly before it can kill everything around here. Yeah, there we go. That clears the way a little bit. Sure, we can try catching the Mega Pyroar. We can make it glorious attempt, I think. And then I think one more slash should be safe. And then I quick ball. I don't think I should have quick balled. This is good gameplay, by the way, is walking back and forth waiting for this goddamn anger meter to go down. It just summoned its dudes again. Okay, now it's just like a certified really they don't want me to have this thing. I'll do one more attempt. Never mind. Well, I guess we're not catching like Alpha Pyroar anytime soon. Okay, well, we're going back in for a little bit longer. Oh, there's the Skarmory. It do just be incredible animation work here. Okay, we got the Pyroar. Now we catch that one. Skarmory, I see you. Balls. God damn it. There we go. Got just in time. Just in time. Yeah, 16 over here. My phalanx could be anywhere. Hell if I know. Well, my phalanx could be right there, actually. I see you there, buddy. But where's my alpha phalanx? Which is probably a more important question at this current moment. Wait, well, I gotta, like, give them the title of the little dudes. Now we're cooking with our team. Poor Crocodile, just off on the side, completely left out. I kind of got sidetracked by the wild zones. That I completely forgot. You know, there's still the main story we have to be going through. The literal frame that I can mega evolve this phalanx, I will. But he might be a little bit lower level. Oh, you know what? Maybe that might make this a little bit harder. Who knows? I could use a little bit of challenge here. 46, that makes sense. You know what? Okay, let's go. Go, my dudes. Be spectacular. Let's go. I love the one dude that's like carrying the entire team here. Okay, it's going very poorly. That's kind of expected. You're a little bit lower level, but I just wanted to see the dudes. Now you just gunk shot them. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We not have the sheer power. We can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. We'll see. I disagree with that one. I think later she's gonna... Yeah, you're really hyping her up. That went about as well as you expected. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. I'll do justice to the M&R team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what this team is named after. I don't think this one's gonna take very long, to be honest. I think we bring in the... Actually, we could Scalp... No. If there's ever a time for Phalanx to, like, do something, it would be right now against the Dark type user. Now you Brick Break, and then you Iron Head, and then you No Retreat, of course. I made a mistake here. I actually misclicked and he died because of it. Well, you'll just pin Missile. Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve Scrafty. Actually, I haven't seen Scrafty yet, so I don't know if there's a type change, or I don't know if it looks raw as hell. I mean, he just puts on a jacket. Dude, he looks edgier. He just does give off don't come to school tomorrow type vibes. Oh, yeah, 2 more croissants, please. If you're going to order and do it all at once, you're just making more work for me. That is how you get instantly fired, by the way. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. Although, I guess if it's towards me, I'm not, like, reporting you to HR over something like that, over a quick outburst. Finally, I found you. The next character for the next arc of the game, it seems. You know, this character, I haven't been spoiled on Twitter. And for good reason, as you can clearly see. Pardon the interruption. My name is Lebanais, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Would you kindly tell me of which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team, and not the protagonist? I mean, that's me, and this is Louisiana. She's our stealth MVP. I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rich is Me. Now, I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Really not being subtle, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Is that a threat? But let's check out Hotel Rich is Me. Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to the Hotel Rich is Me dressed like that, are you, Urbane? I mean, I was... Nope, that's a hard though. Oh, so we gotta dress fancy today. We're really gonna show them that we belong in high society. We need style. Oh, hello, I am new character. I hear you admire the pieces I've designed. People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes are free to pick out the person who wears them? Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, it's gonna be a Pokemon battle. It's gonna be a Pokemon battle. Go, Tyler 1. It's gonna be a one-shot. This is a one-shot incoming. God damn. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. Let's see how it feels. So this is how it feels to be of high society. It actually doesn't look that bad. Okay, maybe it actually looks kind of stupid. What about you there? Do you need anything? No, he is actually, I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. I think that's code for we did not give these other characters more outfits. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Oh, yeah, keep making up excuses, Game Freak. That whole bit was just give us this dumb-looking outfit. Is there anything else actually available here that looks interesting? We can run with it, actually. Sure. Although this doesn't really say countryside girl. It's more like the fine, fancy Pokemon Elite dinner. I've been expecting you. I'm going to assume you're the only maid, like, over here, because there's no way in hell they designed, like, multiple characters with maid outfits like that. Kindly follow me to the venue. I hate my job. I noticed apparently all the main characters of this game are here, too. Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Louisiana, by the way. And unsurprisingly, they don't have fancy clothing models for, like, any of these characters. Ah, there she is. Lady Justint has arrived. Oh, that's Lady Justint. That makes sense, actually. I've been seeing this character showing up quite frequently on my TL, and for very, very good reason. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me in the court. These are all characters who have been in this game, by the way. We don't have time to, like, make other character models, so we're just gonna reuse all the characters that have been in the game so far. And the up-and-coming Louisiana. Guess that's us, huh? You just see. Am I getting this name pronunciation right? I don't think I am, by the way. I'm thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournées de Justint. That sounds like someone making up a French word, but I guess this is, like, unironic. Huzzah! Oh, that's my phone. My bad. You were getting kicked out. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everybody. It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Huh. Zotalors, what could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. But I wanted to be in the presence of Lady Justint. God damn it. I have work. You better watch out for yourselves after that display. She also has the ability to hire hitmen to go after you and make you do chores if you don't do this right now. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as disqualified. We gotta help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait a second. Oh, come on. Her job is on the line, apparently. But I also got a request to help someone out. So I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but this is your job now. You really just put us on bad terms with the elites of the city? And then you're just gonna dip and say this is my problem now? What the f, bro? 3 more spots for Pokemon are in danger Mega Evolving. Frostlass, Altaria, and Venusaur. Well, Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only to train to match them. Yes, exactly. Wait, Wait, is nobody going to address that, by the way? Besides, Louisiana's ranked C in the ZA Royale now. Wait, guys? Okay, I was about to say, it is the bit. It is the bit. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything to help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Shall we address the rich person in the room? Allures that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? She's just going to sarcastically allude to the fact that we just skipped out on her event over and over again. Tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I ask? Something's off, apparently. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? You're right. It sounds like you're imagining things. It could be anything. Oh, hey, bro, what are you here? What are you doing here? As the host of Les Super Torti de Justint, the Basynth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. When I might expect you to join, you're going to return to the tournament, aren't you? I told LaBene, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Oh, and forget about the SBC party. Focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. If you do not get there ASAP, I will just appear next to you and follow you around. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I could make another attempt at catching Delibird really quickly. It's bound to happen eventually, you know? This has been the hardest Pokemon in the entire game to catch. I can't angle for really. God damn it. That Quick Ball was actually instrumental in catching it. I don't know how it took me this long to catch Delibird, but there. Okay, this move has to do it. There we go. Numble is free. I started this quest ages ago. Okay, well, back to the box you go, camera up. Your work here is done. At the very early parts of the game, I was thinking this kind of feels way too similar to the raid battle mechanic in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But honestly, this, while it's still pretty repeating, at the very least, it's a different boss fight. A different type of boss fight each time around. Holy white witch-pilled sort of thingamabob. Good God. Yeah, did they like slightly stretch out Frostlass's waist? Like a rubber band? Maybe, but I kind of dig it. I mean, Frostlass wasn't on my radar as far as like interesting Pokemon goes, but not bad in the slightest. I could, you know, give the little dudes some time in the spotlight, perhaps, right? Go get him, my mecha. It's ghost type. No retreat, even if most of your moves don't work, no retreat. Oh, you're gonna die. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I avoid? Oh! I was supposed to stand behind the ice pillars. I get that now. It's not hard to dodge. I just did not realize what was going on in the heat of the moment. There we go. Okay, well, I think there's one more bite and we win. Yeah, honestly, the Mega Frostlass, not bad. Ah, she's right behind me, isn't she? That was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. And as I expected, she's just going to keep on following me, huh? I want to check in to see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents, but my needs come first, you see. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. This is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Do you not understand euphemism? Hi! Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever, she says with a smile on her face, but you can feel the toxicity welling within her. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Rich Is Me. Bye. I've seen Mega Altaria before. If I remember correctly, it's like Dragon Fairy, I think it was. I'm just more curious on how this battle pans out. I think I'm just gonna be like throwing in the Aggron and just calling it a day. Yeah, it's even more cumulonimbusy than it was before. Because I say that because that's a term for clouds. Anyways, it's not fat, it's just extremely poofy. It's a giant marshmallow. Run! Run! This is just like that one time when I was living in the southern part of Unova, and there was like, it was tornado season. End it. There we go. Launch the cannons! I do like the look of Gunk Shot, by the way, in this game. They chose not to make it like just a purple mass. They just made it like actual trash. Guess who's back, bitches? Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I'm taking quite a liking to you. That sells it. I'm convinced my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you're able. Like, right now. I know you're, like, in the middle of what you're doing right now, but god damn it. This one's not new. I think it maintains grass poison. It's just a bigger Venusaur. But, man, it's tanky. It's tanky, all right. I don't know what it's doing right now. It kind of just, like, assaulted me with audio. Okay, it does also assault me with laser beams. Did Aggron die? Oh, no, it just ran out of Mega Evolution. Okay. Okay. I will walk in the straight line to avoid that one. Plus, I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even heal much anyways to, like, make a difference. So, end of video game. And Penisite acquired. Jump scare. Absolutely marvelous. She just has generic dialogue saying, please, for the love of God, show up at the hotel, just in case you, like, went to any of these first. No more grind. Now we can play video games. Back to the story we go. I'm happy for you, the viewer, being able to skip all of that due to just a wave of the editor wand. Welcome back to the calm, relaxing, and I did all the work, that's right. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Unfortunately, not all of us are invited. I sure am not looking forward to that. Well, you see, it's Justint. She legit worries me. I guess we gotta head to Rich Is Me. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on a second. I thought I heard that too. I actually thought that was coming from downstairs, but sounds like something's going outside. What the f is... Are we like... We seem to be surrounded by a battle zone. I don't remember battle zones being purple. This is pretty similar. It seems we're being kindly and very reverently escorted to the... Yeah, welcome to the Basynth zone. This is a little bit lavish, don't you think? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. I don't see you as a good person if you don't join the tournament right now. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. This person has put more resources into stalking and making sure, like, we're following through in their plans than the literal mafia. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures for not being there in person to greet you. Surely it's not too much to ask, right? It's simply just one simple tournament. Well then, I shall leave the rest to you. If you think she's so good at battling, then why are you thinking to yourself, oh, these guys will certainly be able to bring her over? I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slightly lead Justint. Okay, so it is a little bit more than just stalking. It is also, in fact, the second part of the stalking, which usually is either involving murder or kidnapping, one of the two. Personally, I failed to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. Well, this is a generic NPC. This is gonna go nowhere. Now for the real main event. Oh, well, she's hyped up. Let's go. That's it? She just screams, let's LFG. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Justint came along. Well, okay then. Okay, well, she's raring to go, it looks like. All right, full team of dragons? I don't know, she looks like she would utilize dragons. She seems like a bit of a dragon maid, you know? I'm just gonna use Rock Slide. I think that was pretty good. I think that joke was pretty good, not gonna lie. I think she actually is like the dragon yeah, Tyrantrum. I'm pretty sure Tyrantrum is dragon rock, IIRC. I mean, I think, oh, well, I should have expected that. There goes my tank. Maybe, in retrospect, perhaps I should be, like, first off, using Liquidation. Just staring at, like, these are basically for Alligator's ancestors. Here, we'll do something cool as well. We'll make this extra ultra epic and awesome. See, I'm basically one of your people now. Okay, it's fine. See, like I said, I don't even need to get healed by her. Oh, wait, Mega Dragalg? Oh, time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid. Dragalgi. I still don't know the pronunciation for that. Oh, the power. Clutch to chest and let it rip. Now, Wait. Why does it make me think Birdo? I just need to take a look. How long do I have before I have to switch? I just want to look at the face. I just want to look at the features. Are those actually his eyes? I need to get a better look of Mega Dragalg, but it's kind of hard with it turning all around. It's not over yet. I keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. So she did address the fact I didn't need healing. Oh, cool. Hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. My character's is like, yes, this is true. You serious? Oh, well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Justint's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Justint, and I'm still paying for it. So where's this character's dragon maid twin then? But now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Justint. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. This is a promotion match announcement. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Onwards to B. See, like I said, the next one is in fact Justint. Wait, did I get like this wrong, by the way? I'm just remembering. Did I f my bit, by the way? I think in this case it would be Justint, and the previous one would be Dordan Blue. These words don't make sense to anybody with a brain, but trust me, it was funny for a second. But now I think maybe the bit should end because it does not align properly. Ha, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Justint if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold on, I'll get rid of the Justint zone. She just has the anime girl transform the battle zone to be gone. Okay, well, that was easy. I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rich's Me. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do aside from literally all of this, so may as well complete the story at the very least. Well, maybe one quick side quest. One teensy quick side quest, using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon there is. Okay, just quick battle. We all know Metronome is the funniest move in Pokemon history. Let's see if this person's able to bring out something hilarious. I'm curious what the first one is. This is basically telling my fortune if you really think about it. So I'm gonna tell my fortune. Okay, that's pretty boring, honestly. All right, time to die. But yeah, congratulations, player. You now know how Metronome works. All right, well, this is the moment that at least like 4 people were waiting for. Yep, got the challenger's ticket. I made sure to take care of that beforehand. Let's head on in. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Me will have to have my identity, like, verified. And you know what? I'm going to assume we're just going to skip it. Are we just going to skip the whole last tournament, by the way? Or is the idea behind this just a gauntlet of all the non-generic NPCs we've fought to get over here? I'm delighted to announce my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. I like my photo there. She looks so unhappy. All these are completely pointless, by the way, because none of these guys are like high enough rank to fight her, just so we're clear. This is just a good old-fashioned tournament arc. It makes me think of like the beginning of season 5 of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I guess it's just like the essence of a tournament arc in an anime. But it's okay because Canary gets to be on my screen for a little bit longer. But that's okay. Well, back to fighting. Yeah, it. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was fast. I was barely paying attention, you see. So let's go back to fighting. This is a very bad matchup, actually, looking at it. This could go very poorly. We will be swapping out at a moment's notice. Run quickly. Okay, maybe Slow Bro can take care of the rest of this. Looking at it, though, my team doesn't particularly do well into their bullshit, huh? Hold on. No, we match it. Phalanx, let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Wait, I want to do like a super inspirational speech before I send out my Mega Phalanx. I don't have my bit for Mega Phalanx prepared. Oh, we are so tussling right now, baby. No retreat. Ow. Bad time. That's not fair. No, for this one fight right here is completely fair that I heal really quickly. He got a cheap sucker punch off. Not like the move sucker punch. Okay, there we go. Now we can fight properly. Now all's fair. No holds barred or something along the... Why is mine worse? Fine, okay. Well, that sucked. Okay, I guess we can just kill it now. Let's just have some fun. We're just here to play some video games today. Alright, your last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun begins. Mega animation goes so hard just for him to fall in 3, 2, 1. See, like I said, no problem whatsoever. I literally just mashed buttons, I won. That was entertaining, I'll give you that. I'm sure that was content on you guys' screens. To really show off how elegant I am, I will now flip my hair like so. I caught every moment of your battle for my VIP courtside seat. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of, unsurprisingly, my personal favorite, we know, Louisiana. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against me. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests of Spectac. And there's a dog. What the fuck? There's a puppy. Oh, well, hey, here's Zygarde's wish. That's right. Hey, just to remind you right now, before you do this, there's a main storyline. In case you forgot, is that man a fan of Louisiana's? It can't be. He's alive. Lysandra from the previous game. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago and was asked why is he crying and he responded with Pokemon? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Honestly. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. So, this is how we're getting to, like, the main story climax, huh? As Zygarde randomly just runs up and is like, oh, hey, let's battle. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Justint back. Oh, well, she doesn't seem to care. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Lebede, would you handle this? They actually added him to the seed for this tournament. Incredible. They actually put the time and effort into putting his face there. Okay, well, let's battle Zygarde. What? Oh, that's also, oh, cells of Zygarde. Oh, yeah, these are little cells of Zygarde that are, like, watching me throughout the game. I don't know why this is all happening now of all times. Well, up from 10%, I'm thinking. Now it is whole Zygarde. 100% Zygarde. Oh, it's 50%. Waru. I'm really thinking to myself, damn, the overarching story, the plot, the stakes of it all has been dog through and through. But I do like Pokemon still. Regardless, I still enjoy my good old-fashioned Pokemon. Do I just Toxic and let it rip, by the way? Okay, well, now it just dies. Yeah, I think we just watch it. I think we just watch it die. I'm just gonna put my controller down. Okay, I'm swapping out you, though. Yeah, I think we just watch it die. More like Zygarde, because it dead. Anyways. Damn. The stakes could never have been higher. Now, you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde 100%. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Damn, son. My heart was racing, seeing light. Well, I forgot his name, but that was incredible. To emerge victorious from battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. But don't forget, this is also your promotion to rank B. So I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. She actually poses as if the special effects team is ready to CGI some shit around her. Now, we can finally do the battle that we've been waiting for. Challenger's tickets verified. You're clear to start promotion match. All right, make sure to strike the animation, and then we begin. So I'm guessing, like, fairy types. I've already forgotten what type. Does she even, like, have a type specialty? Nothing I've learned from this game could prepare me. It makes sense that she's fairy type, thinking about it. Okay, it is fairy type to be sure. What's this bop, though? God damn. Dude, we're gaming right now, it seems. Just probably make sure to back off so Aggron can fight against her, like, her ace. I'm not thinking to myself, what would her ace be, thinking about it? Well, maybe Scolipede can deal with it, thinking about it. Oh, that is unfortunate. The ye old, weak to literally everything Pokemon, huh? Well, goodbye. Oh, of course Mega Gar- Wait, that's not her. No, that's not it. That's not it. What can I use? Probably Scolipede here. Bad timing for that one. Gunk Shot quickly before you die. Well, Tyler 1 had some time in the spotlight. Just but a second. Wow, my matchups here are kind of not great. I guess we can deal with this. Yeah, I guess this works. Yeah, not bad. Okay, well, I think it's about time for Aggron to take this spotlight. Wait, does that mean Mega Clefable's in this game? Yeah, it's... The music's a bop. Okay, but the animation, it looked fancy. We'll say that. Oh, well, Clefable turns into a beautiful butterfly. I'll show you mine. Yeah, I see your butterfly, Clefable. I raise you my hulking mass of awesome power. Okay, well, she was actually about to die. I'm simply gonna die because, well, she just happened to have Mystical Fire, huh? I guess I just played badly. I'm guessing it's Flying Fairy for Mega Clefable. She really had that Mystical Fire simply just to counter me. What an asshole move, huh? Your victory is confirmed. And now, the B rank. You're now at rank B. Doesn't hit the same as E. The token of my gratitude, please accept this TM. It might be Moonblast. Play Rough was my second guess, actually. Thus ends the tournament arc. Wow, can't believe you've won Justint's tournament and your promotion match. They kind of went hand in hand, didn't they? So you're rank B now, so rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. I think you should not have skipped a grade. And here's the only food in this game. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe that even Zygarde showed. Probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Has anyone seen Fullette, by the way? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. That's probably where our story's gonna be moving on to in a second. Now, let's dig into our holographic meatloaf. Anger. Or no, he's not trying to say anger. I think Aang is the name of the Floette, short for anger, because when she gets angry, she just disintegrates things. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. We will continue to brood. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. I think now I was expecting the climax, like the things leading up to the climax of the story to be happening soon. The next day, your Nintendo alarm is going off. It is 7 p.m. You're very, very late for Watch YouTube. This is the only bit I've got going on throughout this entire thing. Just stick with it. Lumiose trembles. What do you mean, Az? Are you telling me that the climax of the game is about to happen? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about that. Not yet. Not until you have the Challenger's ticket and 3 more Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon are taken care of. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user to put the situation to rights. Oh, apparently, oh hey, Mega Floette is in this game. Huh. Oh, I also got a message from Vinnie. Should probably start moving over there. She asked for you to come too. This is probably leading into the climax of the game. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that there's 2 new Wild Zone areas. Okay, well, I guess I go explore those before we move along. Oh, that's Alpha Salamence, huh? Who's getting replaced is the question. I think it's Phalanx. Oh, it's 61. That's honestly not bad. Let's go. Let's freaking grab him. Let's grab him. Get him, boys. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him away from me. Oh, God! Okay, yeah, we need to Mega Evolve this thing right now. Just pray it doesn't have takedown. Oh, well, of course, as per usual, as you would expect, immediately, if this playthrough is 40 hours, and so be it, I'm getting this Alpha Salamence. Considering this is Alpha, it makes me wonder then, is this not the size of normal Salamence? There we go. Let's fucking go. Let me get the hell out of here so I can admire. Well, I had a feeling that there would be a Mega Salamence in here. Up speed, minus defense, that's fine. I think he's awesome. I think the Mega Evolution is amazing, but I need my boy. In my head, it's like, this should be like Salamence's like normal size, right? I want to see like the evolution to compare. Oh, this is such a waste for rare candies, by the way. This is Alpha Salamence. This right here is normal Salamence. Okay, well, I kind of see it. That kind of makes sense looking at it. It's definitely larger. It's definitely supersized, but I feel like it should be even larger. God damn, this thing is magnificent, though. I gotta get myself some Salamencite. Damn, I just gotta get like a Gardevoir in here, and that's basically just my Gen 3 team. Yeah, damn, what do I call this bad boy then? Okay, we'll just say we're getting our kicks on Route 66 for the time being. I got nothing else better to say. So this wild area is a matter of Kangaskhan and Drampa and Clefairy, or like some of the ones I'm missing right now. Yeah, look at it. Drampa's a lot smaller than what you would think it would be. Well, may as well get to work on catching. Did that already die? Well, sorry, buddy. I didn't think one surf was gonna be all it takes to die. There's still a lot of Pokedex left to get, huh? Yeah, obviously a lot of these are just like evolving mons that I already have. Like Raichu, for example. Oh, that's Alpha Clefable. Alright, Clefairy, I mean. Do I care about Alpha? I don't think I care about Alpha. But, ow, I'm being deleted. Here, we'll just Mega Evolve you, and then you just go in and kill. I can't even see anything because of my dude, by the way. Try that. Oh, hey, I caught the Clefairy. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Drampa acquired. Got what I came here for. I still need to be able to catch, like, a shiny Mareep somewhere. Wait, maybe the shiny Mareep was, like, around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, the quest for this shiny Mareep wanted me up here. Oh, well, this is probably kind of something important that could go into this video. Yeah, there's the shiny Mareep that we need. Huh. Oh, I don't actually catch this thing. This quest is literally only here to show you the existence of shiny Pokemon, in case you've never seen a shiny Pokemon before. This is quite literally the reaction that they want out of me, the YouTuber, upon seeing this shiny Pokemon. Yeah, this is a quest I got ages ago, but I didn't realize you could climb on the roof here, so, Lamau. I need to see if they're selling, before I actually do that, I need to see if they're selling Mega Salamencite, or I guess it's Salamencite. Well, it seems we're forced to be here anyways. I guess if we want our Salamencite, we have to go through Vinnie. You're both here? Good. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. You guys have been doing a lot over here. But we don't have much budget left. We should probably wrap up the main story. Wait, there was an overarching story? Yeah, I know it was kind of just in the background, but it's about time we get this underway. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trader was saying? Oh, yeah, that was true, alright. You mean this wild claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? No way in hell! Of course that's incorrect. Smile. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. She just looked over Vinnie and was just like, oh, these kids are so f***ing stupid. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. I don't trust these billionaires in the slightest. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower is emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. And now, we have Rogue Mega Evolution. It's alright! Team MZ will help get us all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Oh yeah, one last question, by the way. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, Where did you obtain it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Urbane is like a whole situation involving a family member that's missing. That's probably what he's been doing off to the side over the course of this game so far. It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. Interesting. I see. Would the blonde hair, like... Nah, that has nothing to do with it. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue. I need to find them. Now we should get going. You know what? I'm being thrown off a little bit. I don't know if they're trying to say Jet is his mom, if Jet is the bad guy, or both, to be honest. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. This will probably be like the last wave of mega dudes. Ooh, selection megastones has expanded. There's gotta be Salamanite. If there's not Salamanite, I'm gonna be mad. Salamanite 3. Ah, motherfucker. Go, perfect amount. Hand it over, baby. Thank you. See you again. Let's just hit the button just to take a look. Like, where are your arms? I guess they're like snug underneath the metal pads. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I guess he does still have arms when you like get a good glimpse of it. So, why did Vinnie call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs, appreciate our work, and that they're not the villains. We promise you. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Okay, first things first, Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. I don't think there's really much more to, like, just talk about here. We know the drill at this point. We could have a dragon on dragon fight. Yeah, if I remember correctly, from what I understand, Mega Salamence was absolutely ass-full busted. But, you know, looking at Mega Dragonite, I will say, everybody was, like, clowning on this thing. Like, straight up, everybody was just clowning on poor old Mega Dragonite. It doesn't look too bad, to be perfectly honest. I missed my Piss Laser Beam. You know what? This thing's design looks stupid, thinking about it. Oh, he is just trying to breathe fire at me, isn't he? It's a dragon! Wait, this is a lot like Skyrim. Holy, has anybody ever thought about this? If I throw this Salamence right now, that basically makes, this is basically me using Odaving. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my Salamence before I can do anything. You know, I'm gonna heal one time just so we get the dragon fight. Okay, now we can have the proper dragon fight. Let's go. I don't know what his move is gonna be. It's gonna be a twister. Get out of that, actually. Think about it. God, that is a freaking twister and a half. Once again, because I live in the good old countryside. I know all about tornadoes, and this is nothing new, baby. You've outraged me, though. Go on. Go attack. That was a chunk. God damn, that was a chunk. I don't see my Salamence winning this fight, but god damn, we'll get a few pieces off of him. Bring him back quickly. There we go. Okay, how much can he get done before he dies, though? He keeps teleporting on me. How do I play the game? I think Sherma could just stand at it and tank it. Okay, maybe actually not looking at it. What's this move? What's this move? What's this move? It seems we stopped it from happening. Oh, I'm being attacked from a distance. Sorry, Sherma, I was expecting them to have an orbital laser strike. Good thing our build is kind of cracked against, like, dragons. Yeah, please just finish it off before it just leaves and goes to and does Dragonite things in another location at my detriment. And now that we've beaten the rogue Dragonite, we can now get the highly requested material, Dragonite, or I guess in this case it's Dragonite. I mean, Mega Tyranitar goes kind of hard. It's pretty much just Tyranitar, but with some extra steps, but alright, well. He do just be running at me like he's freaking Godzilla. Kaiju approacheth. This is not what Nick thinks is going on through my head when I say I'm gonna follow TC Nick 3 specifically. Oh, it's summoning rocks at me. That's right, it's a rock-type mon. Good thing it's just only attacking me in this scenario. Although, he did not... You don't need to be just standing in it to protect me. You don't need to get down, Mr. President, for me. Okay, I'll just stand over here, where it's nice and safe. Although we're stunning the thing. Yeah, Mega Salmon's putting in some work and damage, goddamn. I think now we actually just have my Aggron do the rest of the work here. Oh yeah, Sherma is not concerned in the slightest. Okay, maybe slightly. Okay, you know what? Maybe I lie. Sherma might be in a little bit of pain actually looking at it. Our team actually does very well against this thing, so goodbye. Not too challenging, but it was interesting. Rogue Tyranitar dealt with, and then the biggest Avengers level threat, just the Mega Starmie. From what I've seen online, this thing is a powerhouse. Hold on, you don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, yeah, that's right, Louisiana. You're the main, and the other one. The main character, and then I guess there's another person. Trainers as strong as you, I'll be all right. Follow me. So, Philippe is here, looks like. Cool. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the... Oh, yeah, it's you guys. Hi! What are you doing here? We couldn't let the citizens be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. It's that thing. You don't understand. It may look like a normal Starmie, but that is the most powerful of the Mega Evolutions. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. It would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Are you gonna make us go on a whole-on quest line in order to... It's simple. You just beat me in a Pokemon battle for... Sure. I might already be like in my 60s as far as level goes, but sure, why the hell not? Good old-fashioned Pokemon battle. We're enjoying the good old-fashioned gameplay loop. I'm a Barbalaser! Oh, okay, wait, actually, you know what? Felipe is Omega base now. It's gonna die instantly. And by instantly, I mean like instant... Actually, one. Oh yeah, by instantly, I mean like instantly. But goddamn is this guy base. Oh, I guess to just Thunder Punch it and run out. Oh, is Sherwin fighting? Might be fighting. See, there you go. Now that your team is dead, you're now allowed to skirt your duty. Time for us to withdraw. We can leave things to Team MZ. That's gonna be me once I get to the credits of this game. Be like, yeah, this is in fact a Pokemon story. That was, I think, somewhat close to cinema. This dialogue is pretty much just him just explaining that Cordon Bleu was a good person because he beat the shit out of me and my friends. A Waterstone. Yeah, for me. For you, so you can evolve your Starmie. Use on that partner of yours. I could have just given one to her. It's not expensive. It's like $30 at the store. Anyways, if I use the Stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yeah, actually do it. Right. Yeah, okay. All right, aura farming time. Behold, everybody, the most powerful Mega Evolution known to man. Its legs get longer. Oh, he poses too. Now that is the absolute true definition of aura. Here we go. It's a one-to-one recreation. Where's this thing going? What the fuck? He's just sprinting at me. Like it's goddamn, like it's goddamn Majora. Majora's Mask. Okay, whatever you do, don't let it charge up its power, or else it's gonna sprint at you at Mach 27. It'll be a lot like Brent getting to school in the morning when he's late. Oh god, he's charging up again. Please stop this man. Run! He's about to commit manslaughter. Okay, yeah, just get out of the way. Okay, just watch out for the oncoming traffic. Oh god, it's enraged. What am I going to witness today? Not again! Here he comes! Run! Oh! It's a Hydro Pump. There he goes! All in the... Oh god, I'm gonna die to this thing. Because I'm just laughing at this. Hi, careful! Honestly, destroy it before it lays eggs. It's gonna come sprinting at me. Careful, save me! I need an adult! Run! Oh, wait, okay, no, didn't kill Gator, Wait, it's even faster than before. It's just foregoing the entire concept of Hydro Pump. He's just sprinting at me. Off to work. Part of me actually kind of wants one now. Okay, you've advertised well enough. I think I want Mega Starmie. The lack of, like, design for that thing is completely neutralized by the fact that that fight is wacky as f***. That was the best Rogue Mega fight. Well, my next match is against Grisham. Who and what the fuck is a Grisham? You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just the question though is who the heck is Grisham? Yeah, that's a new one for me, Chief. I don't think anybody here, not even the viewers, know who or what the f Grisham is. We'll have to wait for him to find you, I guess. Nobody can ever get to rank A if they can never find me. Has anybody ever thought about that? Let's ask Vinnie. Or I guess Emma would have been the better option. I don't know. I think you just feed us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma would be willing to give us somebody's personal information, though. If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Let's hear the deets. We need to find Louisiana's opponent for her next promotion match. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Do you still want to know? Of course we do. It's a risk we're willing to take. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. There's no reason for this, but it's for the sake of gameplay. I'll be using Pokemon. They're given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. She is always just :3 for whatever the hell reason, and it never gets old to me. Anyways, she sends out Ampharos to start things off, and I'm pretty sure I might oh wait, no, I have Earthquake. Yeah, quickly just Earthquake before the play rough comes out. Yeah, gameplay. Outrage, because why the hell not? Oh no, that power-up punch seemed like it. We'll just say she's pulling her punches. She's just saving up for the last one. Oh, well, there's Earthquake. This Earthquake might go, oh no. Am I just over-leveled? Or is this just, she's doing her best? Looker, perhaps. It probably actually is Looker who she's referring to. Anyways, though, this Pokemon right here, though, is not going to die instantly like all the others. Trust me. Okay, it's more technically than it was before. It kind of just looks like Megamind if you really think about it. He do beat the 1000 IQ Pokemon for some reason. And that was awesome. I didn't even get a chance to like look at what level those mons were. You'd think they were like level 30 or so. The group was led by nameless name. Okay, thank God. I was about to ask who could potentially been in charge of Team Flare. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Even though he's about to genocide the world, if I remember correctly from his storyline, he's a good person now. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Thank God they made it. I'm on my hands in the in-game, obviously, in-game. And another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Also, we don't know what this expansion suit does, but it gets people on Twitter barking like dogs. Grisham was one of the few young trainers that Team Flare taught. I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. So I think that's where the story's gonna take us next. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? She's not being sly in the slightest, you see. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? Yeah, I don't remember this character from X and Y also, by the way. So she was in the game before, then I don't remember in the slightest. He was a part of the younger generation Team Flare. I honestly don't know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you've really got to know, you might want to try No View Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. That might be related to Team Flare thinking about it. I'd like to order one Grisham meeting, please. Just that one meme of just like the person just putting like the money on the counter. One Grisham meeting, please. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. You're a Grisham, aren't you? The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Noview. Grisham, at your service. So it wasn't, in my head it was like, okay, the silhouette was accurate. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please calm yourself. Noview Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. Oh wait, are we fighting each other here? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait patiently. We'll close up shop, then head over. It's actually insane how the characters like covered in orange are members of Team Flare. That never occurred to me in the slightest. And that probably never occurred to the authorities either. I don't know if this is gonna be the last grind of the series. Probably not, but I'm hoping that this is like the last one before we hit the credits. at the very least. Yo, all right, cool. Challenger ticket obtained. Look at you, waiting like a good girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with people about to genocide the world. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. There's no point trying to explain everything to something like this. Let's just kill her. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on the course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match. I must ask, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? I wonder, is there gonna be like a whole segment where we're fighting Team Flare grunts because they apparently still exist out and about? She throws a Talon Flame. I think Brian Legg kills in one shot, I think. One serve, I believe. Smile. One serve, going on an adventure. Okay, they're not dead in one hit. That's the least we could ask for. They're not really doing much in terms of damage. I'm not farming, by the way. I'm not grinding. Aerodactyl, does he die in one hit? They're level 60. It seems they're dying in 2 hits. Okay, stronger than Emma. There we go. Oh, that was a bad time for me to swap in for Scalpede, by the way. Although Metagross just as awesome as it was. I wish this was her Mega looking at it. But I guess it's too much to ask. Goodbye, buddy. That was the first Metagross of the game. And he was not repulsive in the slightest. He was meta awesome. Now I will use Liquidation and kill it in 1 hit. Oh, but Pyroar, though. All right, the Mega Evolution she's got in her hands is Pyroar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Don't know what you're trying to accomplish right here, by the way. They didn't really explain that. Till death do us part, Pyroar. Behold! It's, can I get, like, a still image for that, by the way? Oh, I accidentally slashed, huh? Sorry, I'm in freaking awe of this thing. Can we, like, get a good look at this thing? Yeah, my editor could literally make that through Photoshop, by the way. All you gotta do is just take the main and just I'm not paying attention here. Okay, you know what? You know what? Her strategy is apparently just, like, having me just sit there and be like, what the is this design? You can just take the main and just, like, double it and put it above its head. And boom, you've made Mega Pyroar. Cheers. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. They have such Jesse James sort of energy to them. If they worked at Starbucks, that should have hooked up the Pokemon to battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Once again, if I remember correctly, that involved genocide. However, a leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. He set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah, that's right, I did remember correctly. It was in fact genocide. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. I do remember this plotline somewhat. That weapon was Az's creation. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. Nobody has opened this. Okay, well, they did have the secret password, Open Sesame. That's the best password they could have made for this, is Open Sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. Oh god, it's gonna be like one of those good old-fashioned Team Rocket teleport mazes, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm going to assume that that's what I'm gonna be doing here today. Today on Sofa's channel, we are going into the Team Flare teleporter maze and finding your damned way throughout. Okay, now that's one that I don't have on me. Hold on a second, let me just... Metagross, 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 you're so cool, you're so awesome and epic and amazing. Let me just catch you really quickly. Come on, baby. Meting into Metagross, let's go. I do have to catch the Beldum, though. Ooh, though, that do back be an Alpha Aegislash. Come to Papa. Okay, yeah, you can't catch this thing, unfortunately. Watch this, that's just the entire dungeon. What this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. That's right. That's something that was going on in the previous game. Oh, there we go. That's probably going to return me to the beginning, so I don't have to run all the way back. But I probably should run back. I probably should run back for the sake of catching a Beldum. Right now, my assumption is Beldum is only found here. The other guy... Okay, cool. We caught the Beldum. Let's go. Security check. Initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Well, time to learn some lore. Why don't you sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, and I will serenade you with the lore of Pokemon Legends Z through A. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device, I'm not elaborating by the way, is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. We pretend we know how science works. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that lost its own, allowing it to be revived. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. One is called Yveltal. The other one is Verdius, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Zeh. Is Zygarde here? Puppy! Bro, he knows how elevators work. What a good boy. Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here, by the way? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place to help him remember what he did back in the day. I've lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. There was an explosion. I remember that much. It's a bit hazy, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. Worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now has become a threat to Lumiose. It can fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution, because we're at the end of the game now. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Well, cool. All right, then. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, and do what must be done. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside to think he is still alive. And you now know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, why would I bring this thing to the terrorists? I trust you. Yeah, smile. You must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you ruin to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. How badly do you want to be rank A? I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be one that will want to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. I'm going to assume the Floette doesn't want to activate this thing and kill everybody. But, dude, have you seen Floette's eyes? Did you see its eyes when it shot that light of ruin? Maybe it genuinely wants the death and destruction of the entire world. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Is there any chance you can tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's about time I spilled the beans. Come, we can speak on the roof. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette, and then I did it! The machine just worked that I made. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. So I decided what was best was I would destroy the world. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. So I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Bro got his chance to play God, it looks like, but Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. Yeah, you took my only Floette. Now the world is going to starve. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. He actually succeeded in wiping out life around here, it looks like. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. And so I made Kalos Tower. I don't remember, this is what Angie is. The tower's emitting excess amounts of Angie energy, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, and it caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. Dang, my Pokemon trainer is literally me right now. That is so sad. I've imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Yeah, Floette evolves into Florigus. I didn't even think about that possibility. Thanks for bringing that up, actually. My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a traitor. But I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Hey, that is rude. How dare you address the facts here? I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do, but I'm pretty sure this guy deserves to be behind bars for his entire life. I am currently putting words in Naveen's mouth. Yeah, accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this. Nazim is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Just leave this to Team MZ. We got this. With the power of friendship, it's fine. Louisiana, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means we've got to go beat Grisham. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. I got all the ticket points I need. Now back to the Starbucks. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes. We'll battle you. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Well, it's the gimmick of the game. I become the greatest trainer. Use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. So he's not the villain. So I think there is just no villain in this game. This Starbucks employee is done with this minimum wage bullshit. You will no longer have any lattes. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I really wasn't expecting the finale of the game to be taking place on the outside of a Starbucks taco truck. But here we are. Let's duke it out. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I'm assuming that means his ace is Mega Charizard. Pokemon devs be like, how can we make this game about Charizard to appeal to the boomers? Let's go. All right, how do we make our team not die to Pangoro? I think it's just a matter of having Salmon play some video games, you see. Away, fly. I did not need to unleash outrage upon this man, but okay. Tyranitar, I think I just swap over to my boy Crocodile. He was actually prepared for that, huh? Yeah, one Brick Break, one Earthquake coming up. Whoever made the best damage dealer win. Gaming. Yep, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Pyroar, why don't I make you die more? I'm losing my mind. Let's just liquidation and move along. This isn't the finale of the main story, right, though? Right? There's, like, actually more, right? He's dropping a Draco Meteor. Oh, goddamn. That actually looks kind of cool. But he dead. Who do I make my ace? I think this. Yeah, you're mashing your Mega, I'm mashing mine. Let's make a story out of this one. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve, and burn it all away, Charizard. I don't want to serve cappuccinos and lattes anymore. I just want to atone for my sins. What, you were an intern at, like, Genocide Incorporated. Can't really blame you. Anyways, this is also Mega that was the finale of the game, by the way. That was the finale of the main story, I think. Oh, cool. Well, you certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Cool. All right. Well, does that just make me rank A then? Are we done? Cool. All right. Well, rank A. Nice. We made it to the top. That was We'll see, I've been in more challenging ones. I'm currently like thumbs-upping myself. Cool, that was awesome. It seems you're now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. One fist bump. Okay, if that's not final boss, then like, good. I was hoping that the Starbucks employee operating out of a taco truck would not be the main final boss. Zah. But something is telling me that now we're being brought towards the true end. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Hey, Zygarde, what's your favorite character in League of Legends? Zed. That was a stupid joke. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. That was what's going through my head, but now it makes sense to me that we hit rank A, then we finish the game. Why is it like zooming on his face so much? Oh, guess what? I made it to rank A too. Bro, you were lagging behind the entire game. Why was it just it just slowly, seductively zooms in on Urbane's eyes. It's like, oh yeah, I hit rank A too. I suppose it's nearly time for Floet to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floet will choose. I freaking wonder. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Kiryu. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floet's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have fun. Before the end, we got some big wins to celebrate. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Tomorrow, it begins the operation. That night. Holy sh**. Okay, we didn't get that much time to rest, did we? Louisiana, you alright? There's an earthquake. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I think it's about time. What even was that? An earthquake? No. The earthquake move doesn't do nearly that much. It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about right now. Look. Over there in the distance. It's probably gonna look ominous and evil. Whoa. That's like the tower normally? But it's got like purple aura around it. And that means bad. That means bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. It'll be alright, as Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I'll only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate. The world is about to end. And she's like, you know what? Why don't you go cook something? You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar. Why is it not at least like have some character? She's just gonna be like, all right, let's go microwave some Pop-Tarts. Yummy. I'll be praying for your success as I'm putting the DiGiorno's into the oven. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Louisiana. I'm so grateful that our paths cross. I have faith in every single one of you. That might be the last of the cells we're looking for, is it? It's probably the last of the Zygarde cells that are necessary to get whole Zygarde. I'm assuming the bystanders are gonna be like concerned. I think the bystanders aren't concerned, actually. Get back home to Lumiose, but wow, this city's changed. Yeah, that's crazy. There's something just different about the city, you know? Like there's any care or concern in the absolute slightest. Life is like a flowing river, don't you think? It's just something that popped into my head. That's wild. You're about to die. It looks like we got all of Teams MZ here, huh? The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. As is assured us, we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. You're in a remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue it? I'll do it. But you're not the main character. You and Louisiana are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And that'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Lumiose. Do we, like, throw him a bone and let him have this? Or do we say, f you? Alright, true rival showdown. This one determines who gets to rank S. But you just lose rank doing it. No, you get double S. After all of our strife, after all our tribulation, it seems that we're actually gonna get... Okay, we get hype music. We get hype music for this, actually. Never mind. No sad. Only battle. Let's go. Bro leads with Meowstic. That's wild. I mean, I have Brick Break, actually. Yeah, we can just do this. Oh, you're actually swapping? Oh, f. Okay, great. This is the... I didn't think trainers could actually swap in this. Well, he's toxic with my dude. That is no bueno. Well, I guess Paracrocs might be out for the rest of the fight. You might be TMZ secret weapon. But I'm our leader for a reason. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, they had a terrible mistake bringing out Salamence here. Okay, oopsie daisy again. I'm not healing, by the way. I should not have done that. I did not mean to swap the Salamence there. That was stupid. I was like trying to think of my joke here. They're kind of, can you do your move for the love of God? Sherman's gonna be like extremely down on like health because he freaking was just waddling around for God knows what reason. It'll probably just be like an Avalugg versus for alligator sort of moment. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I do care about. This is the hype moment in Aura before the end of the game, for sure. Dude, he really does not like this type matchup, huh? This, okay, he's bulking up, that's no big deal. He's firefighting. There we go, one end board down. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. That's so inspirational. Remember, guys, this guy took time out of his busy day to get grandmas out of trees. He really hates this freaking type matchup, by the way. He'd rather do this one. Oh, let's actually swap out here. We might be losing our boy here. I just want to get in the earthquake out real quickly. Ow, please, damn it. Yeah, I guess we'll just lose Salamence here. Quickly, I'm mashing Earthquake. He got his move out first, but get destroyed, idiot. If I'm going to protect everyone, Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. As I was saying earlier. Well, now he doesn't have that bad matchup here. We could do this, I think. Yeah, and then the Pin Missile. He used Psychic, so... I missed. I actually missed. He's missing because Meowstic is so goddamn tiny. At least Toxic worked. Yeah, I should position better. This is actually kind of bad looking at it. Once again, I'm not healing. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I guess I'll just wait for Toxic to kill. You know what? I got plenty of time. We chill. We're chilling here. All right, now I'll go. I learned from football. I'm just like taking a knee to run out the clock, you see. Okay, here we go, though. This is what we've been waiting for. Although I was hoping it would not be up against Mega Meganium. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trader, that's for sure. He's really making me work for it, actually. This is genuinely close. I might be here, thinking about it. I have to hope he doesn't start with, like, Solar Beam or some shit, because I might genuinely die. I'm not healing, by the way. I'm winning this without healing. Oh, wait, it's Fairy? Oh, it's Fairy. Okay, we're actually in a terrible matchup then. Okay, we might have actually lost. I think we actually lose here now. Yep, okay. Well, he deserves it. He played better than me. I was not expecting him to be Grass and Fairy. So I really am the strongest trainer Lumiose, the strongest Mega Evolution user. But listen, I couldn't have reached this point, couldn't have grown so much as team leader if it weren't for you. I'm so glad we met. They're just gonna give me the win anyways. Damn, okay, I guess I actually lost then, huh? Now I look like a bad trainer. Fuck. I was not expecting it to be Grass Fairy, Meganium. Well, if anything, I guess Urbane deserves it. I believe matters have been settled. Urbane will make for the tower's control center with Floette. I'm petty. No. Although God damn it! Auto saved here. Well, I guess it's Urbane's job then. Or though maybe they would have just said Urbane does it anyways. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but there's still something important that I need to ask Louisiana to do. So I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. I'll also aid Louisiana down here. I've been relegated to side character status. God damn it. I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. But trust me, I'll have a very delicious meatloaf and souffle made for you once you're done. Oh, but wait, the game developers didn't like make models for those foods. It'll be curry croissant, your favorite. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Get back in the kitchen, Az. And to my dear Floette, I see you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. I wonder if it actually just gives it to Urbane. I'm going to assume that the Pokemon devs were going to give Urbane this moment regardless. All right, Floette, let's Mega Evolve. Right here, right now. Oh, we're not even like gonna go into the tower. We're just gonna stand in front of it. Oh, damn. Well, It's got like a giant flower attached to like an umbilical cord. Something along those lines. Take hand in hand, and then we'll just Mary Poppins away or something like that, right? Or is everything just gonna happen here because the game developers made the models here? Oh, no, we're actually flying away. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. There they go. Well, now what? Oh, damn, they just freaking... Well, there's a joke that could be made about that one. We'll never forget your sacrifices, all I'll say. In-game. This is Urbane logging in. Hey, Louisiana, you better be watching. Just FaceTiming from my probably deathbed. This reminds me, you still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. So we put the Mega Floette into the Mega Floette hole, and then it just powers it down. Was it actually that simple? Oh, hey, I think it was actually that simple. This is Vinnie speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Wow, sure, it was that simple. It can't be that easy. Yeah, it's not that easy. Uh-oh, that looks a little bit foreboding. Okay. It seems the place is popping, huh? Screamed a little bit too loud there. The glass is shattering. Oh yeah, they said that the tower itself was gonna like mega evolve or something along those lines. It seems like it has. Mega Floette's like final evolution. The third tower in game. I must go update our Quasar Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe. Keep yourself safe. I'll be right back. I see. They made Mega Duralden. Damn. I want to catch this one. Louisiana, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. Goddamn, despite everything, it looks really nice up here. Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Oh, it's also kind of cool up here. No, trust, I'm safe. I think Mega Floette's helping me out, but it's kind of awesome up here. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. It might be waiting for you. Hurry. Although it looks like I think the tower going rogue is causing all the other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. There's only 2 of them because we can't render them all, but wait, why don't my Pokemon also go rogue Mega Evolve? I think they forgot about that detail, that all Pokemon are going rogue Mega Evolved, or maybe it's just only the wild mon. Well, damn, they hurt at the very least. Am I under-leveled or something? What the hell's going on here? I thought I was doing so well. Oh, I'm gonna die, by the way. They seem to have turned their attention to me. Damn, they're strong, though. God damn, they put up a fight. Yeah, it's strategy meeting time. We can't just, like, talk about this on the go. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and rescue Urbane and Floette. All right, well, let's get this underway. This is kind of a really bad time to be going about this. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Even with their trusting partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way to Zygarde on their own. Here. Oh, there's also a character we have. What's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. This is where they tell us that all the other characters we met alongside this journey, this glorious journey, are here and have our backs. Check it. I brought backup too. Everybody is here. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Because we have no other characters in this game, so we have to like use these guys to help you out. Good to see you're all still unscathed. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who provide with Mega Rings by Quasartico Incorporated. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decides she'd rather move straight to crashing the group chat. We need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Louisiana's abilities? I think we've had enough tests for now. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? That's not important. Let's just do the mission. I think it's a good plan. Don't you agree? I agree. Oh, also, that's right, Justint is in this game. Allures, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills with unease. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Louisiana. Okay, so, interesting route, but, if you'll indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Louisiana, why are you laughing? Oh. Among Us. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. All right, well, it seems we got our work cut out for us. That is a big-ass tower that we need to knock down. Man, art imitates life, I guess. Something along those lines, in-game. Wow, very convenient that the entire world just, lost their Mega Evolution Pokemon. It's very cool how that happens, like, lore-wise. Like, this happens and all the Pokemon vanish because if that didn't happen, then there'd be a lot more Mega Evolved Pokemon out and about, wouldn't there be? But that's the power of the Switch 2 for you. Because if this was the Switch 1, there'd only be 2 Pokemon here for me to fight at like 5 FPS. But here we go. Let's take care of this bit of wild Pokemon here. Charge into battle. Yeah, I think this might actually be the perfect time for you to like Mega Evolve and go crazy. Go stupid. You've got a lot of AoE that can work here. It's dead. We even killed it. There's so much going on that I can't tell what's happening. But they've turned their attention on me, it looks like. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if my Mega Aggron dies instantly here. Okay, actually not bad. Not bad in fact. Yeah, not bad actually. Yeah, I had a feeling Sherbo's gonna go down. No, sorry, buddy. They're too powerful. They've turned their attention to me. It's so chaotic. God damn it. Wait, it's digging. That's right. God damn, though. They really wanted you to, like, have to work for this ending. Actually, it's a good thing I have teammates here, because otherwise I would be, like, in Wild Zone 17 at this moment. Oh, God, there's more. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fists of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Louisiana to the next rendezvous point. Don't worry, we can take care of them. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Louisiana. Hurry. We'll take care of them here. Louisiana, give me a fist bump to show that we're good friends. She beat me with gun. Oh, she's just gonna be on her own, huh? Oh, she's just gonna run. The Caesar with Bullet Punch can't just knock her out in like 0.001 seconds flat. I'll follow Ivor here. I know I'm pissing off at least 7 people calling me Ivor, but I don't care. 1 trainer, 1 Pokemon, 1 heart. Justice Punch! Together! But damn, good work, buddy. I see Felix save the day. You're alive! Wow, damn, bro went all the way over here fully expecting her to die. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose, I shall fist bump you as well, because that's the only animation we've made for characters interacting with each other. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? I feel bad for these two. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. They look energetic. They're both very, at this moment, very :3. I don't think there's anything wrong in their heads at this moment. Let's go, Louisiana. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Look lively, folks. We got a job to do. Got it, boss. For the VTuber. Yeah. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Yes, for my queen. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help? If you give a shit about your VTuber, you will help as well. We just surf sub, and then we press the button. Let's get to work, gamers. Maybe some AoE here, AoE there, maybe a Thunder Wave, maybe some... Yo, now hear me out. What if we have some status moves, actually? Holy shit. Oh, I should not have swapped into Sherma. That's a bad... Sherma's gonna die instantaneously. That was already a bad idea. How about some more liquid? Just AoE the out of them. Yeah, they actually take so much damage. Holy shit. Yeah, just rotate through all my damage moves. There we go. Easy game. Got lost Route 66. Oh! They targeted. They actually turned around at me and actually shot me dead in the water. Okay, well, avoid the dude so you don't have to, like, sit in dialogue hell again. Ow. Ow. It's okay, buddy. You got this. There we go. And I just get to appreciate Canary's design one more time. Hello! We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops! You didn't have to go this hard! Like, seriously. We just needed a path forward. What the f were they doing in the, like, 30 seconds that we spent fighting those Pokemon? These guys were quite literally the embodiment of, like, that Amish joke in a Family Guy, where they just rebuild the house after it's destroyed. They really did their best to make this as hard to navigate as possible. You could have, if you had the time to do this, you had the time to just clear some rubble from the side. Why are you screaming goal? I did it. I won the challenge. I win. Of course, we do need cameo from Best Girl Dragon Maid. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Yeah, I think Justint is just being a hologram in another location. Or in a very nearby location. Hello there, my dear Louisiana. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by a Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. You know, rich people things in another location. Which is why my dear LeBon is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battle as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she'll be some assistance to you. Goodbye, gamer. Hi, gamer. And so, Louisiana, I kindly ask you pacify the Mega Evolved Pokemon. Bye, Hi, gamer. And also, a holographic fist bump for you. Thank you, gamer. You know what? I can't turn down a fist bump if I want it. Hi, gamer. I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Bid you adieu. Bye, gamer. As if I'd ever be a hindrance, give me a break. Let's do this. You know what? Let's swap Salamence, actually. You're not very specially defensive. We could use, like, flamethrower, probably. Let's go. He looks so small comparatively. God damn. Okay, we're actually taking care of this one quite quickly. But yeah, the Rogue Mega Evolved looks so teensy and tiny compared to my big-ass grill. Okay, well, that was the easiest one yet, but that was pretty funny, actually. That was awesome. You killed it out there. One fist bump for every major NPC in this game. One for you, one for you. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight and rich. Fighting beside Justint is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebane? What in the f***? I mean, when the heck did, I mean, how long, smile? It was nothing. Like, it just says, pay me no mind. I wasn't just, like, talking shit about my employer. No way in hell. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh god, there's more Mega Evolved Pokemon. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. I forgot that there was Mega Houndoom and Mega Obama. They go kind of hard. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Allow me to welcome you into Justint's... just gonna put them in Justint prison. Magical girl transformation, the prison zone on. I like the little just battle stance they have to turn it on. This zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Yeah, one more battle for the road. I think at least two, because we might have to, like, talk to the Team Flare guys. Somehow, on Sofa's video of all things, this is the first spotting of Mega Gardevoir. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't worry, Cordon Blue. You move on ahead. You beat the game. I can take Mega Gardevoir. In the fight, right? Yeah, in the fight, that's what I mean. In-game. All this time, Ass is just making a goddamn souffle, by the way. About time you showed up. Just immediately target her. No, not him. Not him. Turn over here. Yeah, punch this one. Yeah, actually, this is ideal. This is the ideal scenario here. Okay, you're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Actually, Scolipede, but god damn, we take damage here. God, did they actually just got one shot? What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Just summon a dude and pray. Although I think Mega Scolipede is unironically doing all the work for me. Thanks, buddy. Actually, genuinely could have done it without you. It would have been way more difficult. I was like, wait, this battle's literally over. I don't think I did anything there. I think it was just this Mega Scolipede that put in all the work for me. You were supposed to put a ladder up here, Cordon Blue said calmly. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Cordon Blue said calmly. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators and what? All you're trying to result in anything to show. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. If we can't make a ladder, we're gonna have to make our own. If you catch my drift. Flex those glutes. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Damn straight, my guy. Put her there. Man, we're just handing out fist bumps like they're free samples at Costco. Okay, now this is awesome. Now this goes hard. Let's climb the Rust Syndicate ladder. Dude, this is like a metaphor. Climbing the corporate ladder or something. Right? Looks like we're one rung. I mean, one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Wait, is he gonna be the bottom one? Okay, I was about to say, no, he's gotta be the top one. He is not the strongest one here. Damn, he's really putting all the work here, standing on one dude. He's really giving everything he's got here. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. This is the most devotion I've seen from any NPC in this game. I like we just climb up it like it's a normal ladder. They didn't even make any other animation. The hands don't even reach their bodies. Get him, Louisiana. He'll be alright. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, I'm sure. He'll be fine. This entire thing is making me think of the ending of Expedition 33. Can you, like, show a little bit of the ending? Not like the ending, but like the ending sequence. And compare it to this for just a second. I know apples to oranges, but like, goddamn, that game is, Expedition 33 is $50, by the way. And goddamn, where are we here? Where are we? Fighting a couple Mega Evolution Pokemon here at this point. I'm assuming Team Flare's got our backs now. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that No View Cafe is closed for today, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Hopefully, we get a good tip for our service. Probably not. I don't tip the Starbucks employee for turning over the iPad. Let's go, gamer! Let's charge on in, baby! I'm just gonna press buttons and pray. It seems we're dying. It seems we're just getting... It seems Brian Legg is getting focused down. At least get one Thunder Wave in at the very least. And another Surf, perhaps. Okay, well, Brian Legg is putting in some goddamn work. Yeah, we Iron Tail you right now. Hiya! An Ice Punch, perhaps. There's so much going on. What is happening? Sherma's down. Honestly, does not... It feels like defense really doesn't do anything in this game, by the way. I think we're winning, guys. I think we're winning. Okay, it looks like we won. Cool. If you were wondering what's happening, I couldn't tell you what's happening either. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, Zed from League of Legends, and now it shows us up at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of Mega Heracross. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they will appreciate our blends, though. And we will handle this area for you. Thanks, gamers. Honestly, very efficient fist bump. 2-in-1. Zygarde, you and Louisiana have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. The crazy thing is, there will still be 5-year-olds or like even 10-year-olds that play this game as their first ever Pokemon game or their first ever game. And like this right here sticks with them till the end of time. Like quite clearly it's not a masterpiece, but to some kid out there it will be their masterpiece. And this will be their glorious journey. So that is why I will be titling this video The Glorious Journey to complete the game. Not because I consider it a glorious journey, but to some kid out there, probably you, this will be your glorious journey. And I think that's all that matters. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Zygarde, we need like an epic anime transformation. They really have shown that they can in fact cook with animated cutscenes. There we go, buddy. That's the last piece of our puzzle to give us whole Zygarde. Is this like a Mega Evolution for Zygarde, or was this like originally in the game? I think 100% Zygarde was already a thing, if I remember correctly. But god damn, he is mecha pilled AF. Dude, if I get a pilot, the Mega Zygarde, that would go so f***ing hard. But I'm assuming that's not the case. All right, Gator, let's go for Lumiose City. Well, I think in this case, I might be like you're genuinely required to use items here. I don't have all these damaging moves for nothing. Let's get in there and beat the shit of the Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. You know what? Mega Aggron. Head on in there. Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? The music, I don't know if that's on purpose. If the music was timed for when you go into Mega Evolution, but that actually goes kind of hard. Let's go then. I mean, I kind of wish we were fighting, you know, more so that thing up there. And the entire fight wasn't just these two flowers, but although we lost Sherma, or is this might actually just be the first phase though. And we have to fight like a much stronger portion of it in just a little bit. All right, Outrage did some damage. Now we Earthquake, and then we Flamethrower. That one should be down. Oh, I did not mean to Thunder Wave, but I guess we can see. Where are you going? Slowbro! This is not the time to be running into nothing. Honestly, Slowbro just off doing Slowbro things. Slowbro for gore, but that's why I love my little dude. Do we got like chunk through like 10 of these or something? Like, okay, good job. We took down 2 roots. And I think they're like coming back with a vengeance, right? It's angry. Zygarde up there just locked in battle. Oh, is he coming down to help? Dude, bro is built like Optimus Prime. I aim it. Oh, I aim the thing. I shall cast 1,000 arrows upon thee. Okay, it's just showing that I'm controlling. You know what? That's hype. That's hype. You know what? Actually, I take everything back. Cinema. Uh-oh. It's preparing Light of Ruin. That is Light of Ruin, but that's like Light of Volcano. You gotta get out of its way. Oh, okay. I stand underneath the Zygarde. Nah, I could have dodged that. No, I could have easily dodged that. What are you saying? I could have easily dodged that. Okay, well, it seems like the Hyper Rouge Angie Floette hype train doesn't end here. Oh, is gonna die. Ow. Okay, now they're just actually casting Light of Ruin at me. Oh, apparently you can take it. Apparently you could just simply take it. Oh, Aggron died. Dude, wait, if I had like Sand Tomb or something, that would be so useful, but... Oh, wait, where's Zygarde? Run! Pin Missile for you. Now get over there and roll him out. Oh, well, Tyler won. Yeah, that would fry a mother trucker. Now we just crunch run time, and we're good, gamers. Now another loop of me going up to Zygarde. Today we will cast 1,000 Land's Wrath upon thee. Oh, that's like Super Earthquake. Holy shit. We'll teach them how we deal with this is nothing compared to all the freaking just random things trying to kill you out in the countryside. All right, Zygarde, we'll show them what it means. Core Enforcer. All right, Bush, saluting you, buddy. Oh, Z, like the letter Z, because, oh, damn, that actually went kind of hard, actually. Now, that was an epic anime finisher if I've ever seen one. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. It's done. Yo, don't forget about us, by the way. We put in a lot of effort here. Urbane, are you all right? That tower looked like it was shaking a lot. We forgot about him up there, by the way, when we were destroying the tower, but I guess it works out. He's completely fine. One last step, Floette. Do your thing. Wait, can it still move? What's Angie trying to do? I'm assuming this is gonna be an epic transformation for Mega Floette to just completely, in other words, change the tower back to what it was before. Merry Christmas, and to all a good night, or something along those lines. No way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, Zygarde should do something. It's this rock I got a long time ago. I just don't remember where it was. Yeah, somebody gave me this rock a long time ago. Ooh, okay. It was just Zygardeite this whole time. Mega Zygarde exists, and it's probably, most certainly, most definitely gonna be overpowered as in competitive Pokemon. But I'm a casual Pokemon fan, so competitive means nothing to me. Go get it, buddy. Yeah, power that bad boy up. I'm curious. I'll just say be the first one to say it. I'm curious what it looks like. I didn't know this was in the game, so behold, bear witness to Mega Zygarde. I mean, god damn, holy damn. Okay, I believe that thing can stop it. Yeah, perfect timing. I mean, it conveniently has a giant mallet on it. Or is that supposed to be a cannon? Oh, goddamn, it's got like a cannon attached to it. Just blast out the sky. Use Nihilite. So what, the nuclear radiation from that Light of Ruin absolutely eviscerates all life from this planet. It at least looks cinematic as fuck. Okay, well, it's a boy! Yeah! He did not die, it looks like. Good job. But this is a Pokemon game, so nobody's dead, and the city is saved, and we can now carry out our lives as the greatest Pokemon trainer of all time. Thus is how it is in the Pokemon video game franchise. One last fist bump, I think. And there we go. Oh, no post-credits yet. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Back to the kitchen. We need the souffle for when we get back. There's still quite a lot left to do. There's still, catching every single Pokemon. I have to complete every single quest. And there's also the post game. So stick with me a little bit longer as we take care of all those. Paris successfully destroyed. Okay, so there is more here, it looks like. Wait, did Az die? Wait, what? Or is this just a memorial to... Oh. Oh, I see. So, Az apparently died in the hotel during that. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. They didn't say... Did they say he was about to die? If they did, I completely missed that. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. He left out the part where he was getting a coffin made. Not so he could have his grave dug. Seems the 3,000 years really count up to him, huh? Keep watching over Lumiose, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Let's go do Pokemon things in another location. Your Nintendo alarm is going off. It is 8 p.m. We'll just say we'll take the day off from watch YouTube. Where's the game want me to go? Head down to the lobby. The whole storyline is over, so no more strategy meetings or anything along those lines. Do I just move home now? Back to the countryside? Morning. Or very late afternoon, I guess. Yeah, I got up really late this time around. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle at the tower and Az passing away. I still wasn't expecting them to just say, oh, he died. I didn't know people can die in Pokemon games. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? I think at this point, yeah, about what? I'm assuming for the sake of the game, I have to stay here. I still have to make a name for myself. I suppose your next stop would be to talk to Vinnie about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? I'm assuming we're only talking to Vinnie because they don't have like a character model for whoever the hell the mayor of the city is. I'm assuming Urbane is now the new owner of the hotel. It was probably written in the will. Yeah, Az probably wrote down in the will that Urbane now owns the hotel. I found some stuff while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be? That's what I was literally just about to say. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, that would seem my time has finally come to an end. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I don't give a shit about the hotel. Just make sure that Floette keeps her lights of ruin in check. I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Alright, I guess that's our next destination then. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you all again. As I figure it's about time to get like the first post-game battle. Once again, I'm assuming we're going to have to fight every single one of the story traders again. I could just teleport to it, but I kind of want to give a good view of it. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as it's within the capability of Quasartico Incorporated to grant, of course. In that case, what do you say? God, these are so fucking generic. Where is my double student debt? Where is my triple world hunger? And where is my I wish you would research genetically engineered cat girls? Fuck it. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. No? We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. Afraid to add even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Okay, it's just gonna be like, live in harmony, I guess. No, what's all the battle Pokemon? What is even the point of this? Like, open your eyes. There's so many more possibilities. Like, I wish for 10,000 Gardevoir for no reason other than I just like Gardevoir in-game. Well, I guess that's it then. Our grand old wish, literally anything could happen. I could have, like, an army of Lopunny, Hatterene, Gardevoir, Vaporeons, etc., but my wish is spent on this bull crap. You'll see when you next check your app. You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Okay, you keep winning, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. All right, so that's one new thing unlocked for us. It's just infinite battles, infinite content. I'm going to be playing Pokemon battles in this game for the rest of days. Although now I can actually go about exploring Zone 20. This is what appears to be the final wild zone of the game. Let's go about filling up our Pokedex a little bit more. There's still plenty of work to do in the Pokedex before I can truly say I've finished the game. Don't mind if I Bulbasaur a bit. Bulbasaur unlock. I believe it's just Charmander is the last of the... Ooh, and then we've got ourselves the Gardevoir. Okay, well, I guess my wish does come true after all. Although maybe I should probably be a little bit more... Oh, hey, that was actually pretty easy. Tepic acquired. Yeah, don't... Actually, Emboar too. God damn. Okay, this is gonna save a bunch of time. Look at this. Watch this, gamers. We're about to just get 8 new mons into the decks right here, right now. And there we have it, guys. Charizard! I did it! My 5-year-old me would have been so proud. Okay, well, that solves that. Yeah, that's a bunch of registrations for me. I don't have Tyranitar in general, but Alpha Tyranitar, that goes hard as fuck. Don't mind if I go about grabbing this guy really quickly. Ah! I mean, if there's a time to attempt to catch, it's right here when it's frozen. It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Oh, no, that's bad timing, actually. It really wants me dead. This game is telling me that I'm not allowed to have this thing. Fuck, I'm out of time. Come on, baby. Just give me one more, baby. Yeah, no more time. Sag. Fuck it. Let's catch Frostlass. Cool. Just like that, I have completed the entirety of this wild zone. Oh yeah, there's like a post game I was supposed to be doing, huh? Well, let's get that out of the way. It was genuinely worth my time. I cleared out a bunch of Pokemon for the Pokedex that I was missing. Now we can go to the Infinite ZA Royale and see what this is all about. Check in for reward matches here. If you wish to take part in a reward match, you will need to secure a challenger's ticket. Okay, earn yourself ticket points by taking part in battles in the Infinite ZA Royale's battle zones. Okay, so the game wants me to start actually grinding this shit. Well, why don't you go be a gamer? I am just gonna stand behind this flagpole. I've done my time. Now it's time to continue the video game. God damn it. I'm going to assume that this post-game thing is just introducing me to it. And, like, I don't have to do all of the infinite gauntlet in order to proceed. So, sure, let's do the reward match. Okay, it's just infinitely generating me Tinder matches. Gotcha. This is what I spent my wish on. Is just infinite content in heavy quotations. Wait, this is just Zach again. This is quite literally just back to the very beginning of the game. It's literally a slowpoke. It's a level that... What is this? Okay, this is gonna take a second. What the fuck am I playing against right now? You know what? Maybe infinite quests doesn't mean infinite content. Just because something is infinite doesn't mean it's good. Whoa, goddamn, Pikachu. That's crazy. Now come victory, 1 reward match. Here's your reward. Cool. A big-ass nugget. Yay. And you know what? XP candy is nice too. Okay, that's fine at least. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Well, that definitely breaks up the monotony of where the fuck this is supposed to be. Oh, L has returned from Death Note. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. I kind of just disrespectfully told him to go to the kitchen and make souffle and meatloaf, and he kind of just fucking died, rather than taking time cooking. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. What did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. I don't know if Lysander is also somebody that just can't die. I'm assuming he is. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? I mean, in the end, it turned out badly. It was probably with good intentions, but which led the city built for humans to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. Wild Zone 17 would say differently. I wonder, is it right do we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Wild Zone 17 says otherwise. I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of 2 beings, Verdius and Yveltal. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure if we'd be able to catch those 2 in this game. It makes sense that you'd be able to, but I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. Wait, does that mean, are we gonna have, like, I know we just got Mega Zygarde earlier. Is there gonna be Mega Xerneas and Mega Yveltal? Sounds cool on paper. Pro Pokemon is gonna go crazy over this shit. If they can give us Mega Rayquaza, they can give us Mega Xerneas, Mega Yveltal, Mega Zygarde, all with absurd base stats. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I'll leave the rest up to you. Please find the 2 I spoke of. You figure it out. I'm gonna go off and do Lysander things in another location. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Mabel and Grisham at Novo Cafe. Cool. All right, well, we go talk to those NPCs. One knows about Verdius and one knows about Verneltal. Well, only good thing you've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be so quite candid in your sales pitch. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Our drinks are terrible. Our lattes will kill you. I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Vernius. I'm going to keep referring to it as Vernius. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Because coffee. I think it'll be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at their building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. I'm assuming there are two completely different quest lines for each of them. And then it'll end with Zygarde at the very end for X, Y, and Z. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. How very convenient. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Well, there you have it. I'd like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. Well, it's time for our training arc. The flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. The person on the phone is just like, that is literally what I just said verbatim. Why did you need to repeat that? It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District's Galerie de la Lune. Okay, let's go find the Yveltal. Is it just chilling inside the mall? I think Yveltal is just chilling in the mall, or do I have to get on top of the building? I'm assuming I like jump to the top and then glide atop. Yeah, I'm doing like a little dash over here, then just glide. Here we are. All right. Let's investigate. First of the legendaries. Where are you? Is it gonna have like a grand entrance, or is it gonna be high quality animations? I'm leaning towards high quality animations. Oh, I was literally, why do I have to go all the way back over to it? Why not let me investigate from like over yonder, then go over? Okay, whatever. Bro, dude just be chilling here. He doesn't look like he's doing anything like illegal or anything. He's just sitting there just with a weird smile on its face. Yveltal hath arrived. Question is, do I add Yveltal to my team when all is said and done? He do be having his good old fashioned Oblivion Wing. We should probably actually start things off by Thunder Waving. That probably would have helped a little bit. Yeah, get the hell away from that hurricane. Let's just make it look hype. Let's just make it look hype AF. There we go. Dragon Beat, not really a dragon, but we'll pretend you're a dragon. We'll pretend this is like Skyrim, actually. I'm not winning this dragon fight, actually. Poor guy did not have that dog in him. Oh, that's right. They can also attack me sometimes. You gotta think about that. Yeah, my M4 Sherma just takes it like a champ, doesn't she? I think one more Ice Punch shouldn't kill. Okay, that should be good. Now we're game playing. Easy? Oh, easy. Oh, okay. That was actually way easier than I was expecting it to be. Cool. All right. Well, Yveltal in my pocket. Okay. Well, next up is Vernius, obviously. So let's go to the Pokemon lab. Talk to her. We're probably gonna have to do the exact same thing, most likely. Most probably. Most definitely. Most wholeheartedly. Greedy little... She's just like... You go up here, she's already screaming. This like goes to show she's screaming in her pastime. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Weird of you to assume. Yes, it's going to be annoying, but yeah, Lysander did mention something. Something about somebody named Vernius. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas's life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen this certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're Alphamons, but not the usual kind. Something's not right. These Analphus alphas have to be connected with Vernius to the one that gives, and even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? You do our chores, you find Vernius. Capiche? Actually, I don't have a Steelix yet. You know what? Perfect time to get a Steelix. Let's do it. I should not have burned, actually, thinking about it. Grave mistake, I think. No! I have to catch a Steelix again at a later point. Well, if this is the only thing I have to do before fighting Xerneas, then this is way easier than having to deal with the Rogue Megas. Yeah, I would assume the level 71 is the one I'm looking for, thinking about it. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, first things first, definitely, like, paralyze it so I don't actually put on some other status moves. Yeah, I don't have Gallade yet. This is the perfect time to get a hold of one. There we go. Actually, it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Cool. All right, epic gamer. Okay, I spy with my little eye a wild Pokemon that begins with level 70. An Alpha Pangoro might just be the one I'm looking for. All right, yeah, that thing level 70. I'm quaking in my boots. I mean, I don't have Pangoro yet either, so may as well make an attempt at catching it. See how massive he is? There's no way we're catching Alpha Pangoro like anytime quickly. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Me when I certifiably lie. Did I do it? Did I win? Tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything. Even a YouTuber named Vernius. Vernius, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. He's on his way. Now I have to run all the way over there and waste my time. Where are you at? Vernius is hiding. Here it comes. Time for an epic high-quality animation and just appear before me. It kind of just popped up out of nowhere, huh? But that's fine. That's okay. That's Vernius. Probably best things best, we just Mega Evolve and just Heavy Slam the ever-living crap out of it. Coming in hot. She's just too physically tanky, you see. Unless it's got like a fighting type move, I don't think much is happening here. Unless I like let it die. I think I just like have Aggron do all the work here. Come on, buddy. Go on. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume you can't catch Alpha Yveltal or Vernius. That would be hype AF, but I'm assuming that's not gonna be possible. I think another Rock Slide's actually fine, thinking about it. There we go. Now we can start catching. Okay, yeah, I think they made it easy to catch the legendaries in this game. I don't think I got lucky or anything. Legendary my ass. They kind of just walked up, did nothing, and got captured. When we found Vernius 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. There we go, though. Both Yveltal and Vernius taken care of. Don't mind me just casually walking around with the legendary Yveltal on my side. God of death and destruction just casually flying by me. You will be apple juice. That sounds like such a 4-year-old thing to call their Yveltal. Yeah, I don't really feel like I deserve these, by the way. It feels like they kind of just gave me these for free. I didn't have to go searching for them for anything, and they kind of got caught, like, piss easy. A being that gives and a being that takes. Oh, hi. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Well, it seems we've truly gone to the end game then, huh? But we don't know what his team is like in the slightest, but we're just going with my boys that have been with me the entire playthrough so far. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer L, and the music has gone hard. Honestly, a relic of the past, pretty much. 5 years ago in, like, the game's time, but for us, this was, like, 13 years ago. I wonder, does he have the same team from X and Y? It's been ages, so fuck if I remember. Yep, I lose one here. I'm not gonna heal, by the way. Heavy Slam the shit out of that thing. I'm mashing at it, Heavy Slam. There we go. That's actually perfect here. Oh, fuck. I had a feel. Pin Missile probably, quickly. No, it's gonna die in one hit. Okay, at least died. I was worried that that Pin Missile was gonna miss. It sometimes has a tendency to. Fly quickly! Ooh, good dodge. Actually, genuinely good dodge. Perfect. Who needs to heal in this economy? Nah, I don't need items in this game. Who needs items? I think it's just Earthquake and crunch it up. Fuck, let's get Fire Fang in there, too. We're burned, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Easy game. Easy game. I think we got this in the bag. Who is your ace? Is this a Gyarados? Okay, well, it's a Gyarados. Can I beat this guy without dying? We spam fly. We spam fly. We spam fly. Fuck! I was hoping I could spam fly there. Fuck. Okay, well, this might be the end. I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning this. Yeah. Yeah. At least it doesn't just say, okay, I'm not battling you anymore. We have to keep fighting. Yeah, there we go. We just stepped on it. Florges' face is like Squidward in that one meme. Jump and slam. God damn. Maybe if I move my dude around, I could like avoid whatever move is coming out here. Not quite. It did have Earthquake, so go fuck yourself, it looks like. I should have just teased it with Toxic. Yeah, bro's level 80. How am I actually supposed to win this? Yeah, we have Ice Beam. Blast him! Let's go, buddy. Okay, okay, time to be a little bit cheeky. My age-old freaking strat against, like, hard bosses in video games is the good old-fashioned Toxic button. That's how I beat Ultra Necrozma. It sure as hell is gonna be how I beat this guy, too. Wow, I'm so good at the game. Good job, Tyler 1. You did your job. And now just sit back, relax, and enjoy the struggle. Brick break? Oh, no, we lost them on. Now, well, I guess we'll just have to wait few more seconds. It's a shame I could just hit the kneel in football and just watch the clock tick out, baby. So I guess there's only one major thing left to do. It's to go find Zygarde at the very end of the game. However, there's still a lot more to find in this game. And by find, I mean complete. There's still a lot of side quests I have yet to undertake. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Zygarde as the grand finale. If there's more to do after catching Zygarde, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, let's go about clearing all this gunk off my screen. Editor, let's get to it. What the fuck did I just find? You look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? We're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa actually got loose here in the museum. So you just go find the missing Spupa and catch them. There's 12 of them. Oh god, there's 12 of them. See, they're not even, they're just doing their best. They're just trying to be like employees. Well, I hear another dude. Oh, see, and there we go. All 12 acquired. Thank you for finding all the Spupa. A reward for my efforts, 1 new Spupa. But I also get wise glasses and a normal gem. Kind of handy, actually. Restaurant Yeah. Our food and our service are worth 2 stars. Would you try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles. Okay, so just a set of fights. They had this exact same thing in Pokemon X and Y, if I remember correctly. Okay, they're level 45. I'm still just gonna one-shot them most likely, but at least they're not like Pidgeys. And Altaria, I got Ice Beam, so now I will click the Ice Beam button and then go blue. I think Slowbro might be able to just take care of all of these. Yeah, I think I just sit here and just let him take care of it. And then we surf, and that should, like, combo into dead. Okay, well, at least this guy's based. I mean, it's gonna die instantly because poor Aggron has no special defense. Still based, though. Oh, I can just Fire Fang here. Times 4, baby. Well, there we go. And then the last one should take but a second. We do this, and then we X-Scissor, and then it just dies. He's just like, oh, I'm fucking dead. Goodbye. Oh, here we go, then. Cool. All right, side mission complete. What the fuck is this? There's a pinata with somebody inside? Is there somebody trapped inside here and nobody? They got me again. They got him. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. It's gotta be Head Smash. It's gotta be Head Smash. It's probably like calculating based on the base power, but not a single soul around here was willing to help this guy. I see a Starmie with you. Let's begin. It is time. They're actually having a ritual. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Please, join our invocation. I only have one option here. I guess I already know all about their people. Louder, again. You know what? I never thought I'd be roped into Starmitology, but here we freaking are. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. This game is awesome. We are also disturbing the populace nearby. Dude, these fucking weirdos. God damn it, it's the Starmie cult again. We did it. We rejoice for we have achieved the Starstro Night. Our Starmie gods have answered our pleas. Oh, that was it? We just participate in the ritual, and that's literally it. Incredible. You know what? Favorite side quest so far? Just a bunch of cult leaders just worshiping their goddamn Starmies. What's this Goomy one? It's just a Goomy. Hey, kid. Wait, what? Oh, hello? Well, I'm very confused now. How many times have I got to tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok. The scariest thing about it is the silly pattern of its ability. Glalie a million times gnarlier. Never really been partial to either of them, honestly. You're gonna help us sort us out. All I gotta do is face us in battle. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. So I'm assuming we're making a movie here. And for my first shoot, it's to focus on the vicious Pokemon uses its sharp fangs to tear through its prey, Carvanha. Yeah. How are we going about? Does it want me to take a photo of them? Okay, so this one's just give me the Carvanha. Okay, sure. What does this mean? Do I need to, like, fight with this Carvanha or something? Or is it just, I think it's just having a Carvanha exist. Let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. The Carvanha has no idea what it's doing. But I look at the cinematic black bars coming down. It really shows we're in the middle of the makings of a movie. Modern day Pixar be like. Cinema. It has no idea what to do. Cut! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Carvanha dead. I was looking at facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. It's camera shy. Carvanha that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind. We might still get some really good footage from all this. Yeah, this movie just went from Jaws to teeth. Wait, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, kind of, in a way. My dream to open the Furfu salon. Yeah, I always forget that Furfu is like, the people of Kalos are just like obsessed with the goddamn Furfu. It's like the French are obsessed with their poodles. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. I think my Feraligatr actually has it. There you go. See, now that you do it, now you do it. Scyther. Why are you trimming Furfu using a goddamn Scyther, actually thinking about it? What are you doing? Use scissors, not Caesars. Dude, people are gonna be worried that you're gonna behead their poor little poodle. What are you actually doing? Okay, it looks like that finally opens up everything. It was at least 3 whole side quests out of the way. I'm never looking at your selection. God, there's actually more. Apparently there's more. The Furfu League is the strongest Furfu. God, I'm gonna have to put Furfu on my party! No! Make sure if you only No! No! I literally bet with my viewers I would never put Furfu on my team! Fuck! I guess there's forced to have a Furfu party. Okay, there we go. That's one of those. Cut. Snazzy looking Furfu. No, I don't care about the Furfu cuts. I'm me.
No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
You battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki trim for yourself. Oh wait, was it only just one Furfru that I needed? I guess for security's sake, having 6 Furfru is fine. In retrospect, I just needed one singular Furfru. Well, better safe than sorry. This is basically just dog fighting, by the way. There's still 3 trainers left. God, I can't believe they are making an absolute mockery over the concept of the Elite Four. The Elite Four is a sacred concept. To make fun of it in such a way is blasphemous. I am Diamant from Fire Emblem Engage. You brought only Furfru. Good. Now let's see if you can even scratch my Furfru's noble coat. I don't think this like changes their types or anything or their stats in the slightest. I think this whole trimming thingamabob is just visual. Well, then we double edge and that'll do it. That'll do, Furfru. That'll Fru. That'll Furfru. This one looks even worse than the last. I hate all of these. I hate this questline, and I hate Pokemon Legends ZA. No, you don't understand. This is personal now. Oh, apparently Substitute is still a concept that... Wait, what does Substitute even do? Thinking about it. What did that do? I just plowed right through it. I'm now learning that Substitute is in the game? What did it even do in this? Because I just zoomed right through it. Is it supposed to be a wall? Fuck if I know. Anyways, there's still 1 trainer remains. Well, this should be the last one. The final challenge of the Elite Four Frus. I think that's like the joke, right? It has to be the joke. The Elite Four Fru. Anyways, double edge. And then Z headbutt. Yeah, I really only just needed this one singular alpha. And then 1 double edge to take me home. I've done it. I feel like such a better person now that I've defeated the Elite Four. You've triumphed over the Elite Four. But the Furfu League isn't yet defeated. Head to Cafe Wolf. I can only imagine the normal people that eat at Cafe Wolf. Okay, well, over to Cafe Wolf. It makes sense. They all got their Furfrus over here. Man, talking to that person, I wasn't expecting to go on the full-on God damn, I can't words right now, bro. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfru Elite Four Fru, or Furfru 4. One of those two. However, the Furfru League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfru champion, the pinnacle of the Furfru League still remains. My name is Sogwini. My name is Soy. Defeat me and you'll secure your position at the top of the Furfru League. It's always the only condition to me is that you must have only Furfru on your team. Okay, it's a battle of 6 Furfru versus 6 Furfru. Okay, apparently this is one of the greatest quest lines in the game. I was not expecting this. My love for Furfru just grew tenfold over the course of this. Sarcastic, by the way, in heavy parentheses. This is the equivalent of like French people having their poodles fight out in the middle of the open. Attack. Double edge. Beat the ass. I mean, they pack a punch. I might actually not be strong enough for this, by the way. Holy shit, they got like tap hat. Actually, you know what? That's the best looking Furfru. There we go. Now we swap. I mean, they are definitely showing off the different styles of Furfru. They really expected me to go about just like making my own Furfru team. My bad for not spending my entire lifetime just training 6 Furfru for this exact moment. Beat his ass! Okay. That was so risky. That was so risky. I didn't want him to do the 4-through-4 fight again. Congratulations to our new 4-through champion. That's not an honor I wish to have on me, but for the sake of 100%ing the game, I think it's required that I become the 4-through champion. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League, or a Binacle League, or perhaps like an Aggron League. Can I have one of those? That's something that goes hard. We'll make the Aggron League. These guys get their shitty little poodle matches. We're gonna have like big, beefy Aggron boys duking it out. But cool, that's taken care of. Press B to dash. Well, today we're filming a kaiju movie. So let me guess, like Tyranitar maybe? Or is it Tyrantrum? In the footage of, okay, it is a Tyrantrum. For the sake of the Pokedex, I'm gonna need to get a Tyrantrum anyways. So what better time than right now? I was about to say I just like have it in my party and just gain XP, but that's gonna take a while, bro. Because Tyrantrum's Dragon. I thought it was gonna be like level 50 or 56 or something. There's like a middle evolution. But I guess I'm completely wrong. Dude, if only I had like an alpha Tyrantrum for this, by the way. Let's set the scene. Your acting is terrible, by the way. Should I probably, like, point that out? Like, you don't even, like, say anything. You don't even say any dialogue. The funniest possible thing, though, I wish they would give you the option to have Aggron. So I could have my Aggron just, like, in this scene. That would have been amazing. Oh, my Tyrantrum is attacking me. It's a brilliant actor. Cut. Wait a second. Yeah, this Tyrantrum is way smaller than you'd imagine it to be. Now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. It's just a big softie. Yeah, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddle bug. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. It's perfect. These movies are terrible, by the way. You're never getting to Hollywood. I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. Is now coexisting with wild Pokemon, because that's like the theme of the game and all that. It's gonna be a huge hit. I can feel it. Nonsense. I don't think you're breaking 15 views. Daily Dose of Internet is gonna like just re-upload it with some commentary and get 1 billion. There's just a hole. Why is there just a hole here? There was some dude around here just, yeah, who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? That's awesome. Why did I think of doing that first? I want to dig a hole. Listen, Mr. Cordon Blue really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. Find the trail of holes to go figure it out. Okay, simple enough. Follow the holes. Just follow the holes for this one. Nobody is concerned about just random potholes in the middle of town. Okay, it's definitely hiding in here. Is this like a drill burr or some shit? Well, I actually guessed right, Lamau. Friend, but drill. A dude. His eyes are wide. He's like, I didn't expect somebody to catch me. To put an end to my streak of digging holes. Well, we'll just take care of this one really quickly. I found the one making the holes. It was this guy right here. I'm taking it to office to interrogate it. Are you coming too? I guess you have to follow it so that they don't actually genuinely torture the poor little guy. It was just doing drill things in another location. Well, I guess it makes sense for it to be like, hey, that was bad. That was rude. Put the hole back where it came from. Pokemon just for some reason just understand people language. But yeah, it's very simple. Didn't even cost $1 from the animation department. You've got guts, so I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should help keep you out of trouble. Excadrill comes with steel type moves. You know what? Let's get this one taken care of. This is definitely just a rematch. This is bothering me how it's out in the open. I wanted to save this for later, but fuck it. May as well. If I am fighting this thing with like 3 EVs in my party, then there's probably a good chance I will actually use items. I don't know what Jose, Josie, Jossie's problem is. I'm not entirely sure what her problem has been. I think her entire existence has just been just to fight me. There's been nothing else about this person's character. She is NPC coded AF. Although I'm getting the feeling I'm supposed to be fighting an entire team. And I don't like the idea of doing that when I have like just 3 EVs to my name. Okay, it's not a whole team, but they are all level 60 a pop, and they're all gonna be fighting types too. Okay, I know what to do at least. I'm just gonna Salmons just fly. Bonk. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. There he goes again. Whee! There's no escape from this thing. Dread it, run from it, Destiny still fucking arrives. Away. Oh shit, it's Ice Punch. Okay, that was actually kind of worrisome for a second. I saw Ice Punch, I was like, oh, am I dead? But nah. Louisiana, you truly are worthy of being Lumiose's strongest trainer. Back to the sidelines you go, buddy. I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. Yep. I think I have to like give this person the silent treatment to, oh, Oh, I guess we have to fight alphas. There's just random alphas coming by here. Why is there a Pangoro duo for no reason? These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. Yeah, these guys just came out of nowhere. What the fuck? They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away. Okay, well, it's time for her to regain confidence in herself. She's not a useless side NPC. She's the main character of her own story. Something along those lines. Anyways, well, the pandemonium has been subsided. Why are you telling them to goon? Oh, you mean to go on. Oh, of course. That space is there for a reason, I see. And then they leave in an orderly fashion line. Louisiana. Jossie. Jose. Josie. Time to go. I do also have to catch every single Pokemon as well. And there's a few more like little research things among these that I need to do. And I'm committed. I am committed. So let's go. Thus begins the credible grind to finish the Pokedex, complete the remaining research quests, buy every Megastone, collect the remaining colorful screws, and battle 1,000 goddamn trainers. I finished the main story with 250. Trust me when I say not a soul would want to see me lobotomize myself in this process, and I don't recommend anyone actually bother to complete this challenge unless you're planning on shiny hunting. The devs were beyond cruel with these requirements. There's a few methods I've heard about being somewhat quick in heavy quotations for completing the battles. Insert game footage of fighting Cafe Luau, but I believe the fastest is unironically to just battle out in the ZA Royale. If you want to know my strategy, I eventually found that my current Aggron fit the bill. Thunder and Ice Punch cover a decent amount of the Mons. Heavy Slam one-shot most non-bulky ones, and Head Smash was solid damage. All of which have decently fast animations as well. So I experimented with Quick Claw and Life Orb. I don't think it mattered too much, but that might just be my brain being numb. The biggest problem mons were Steelix and other Aggrons that couldn't be 2 or 3 shot. It required to switch to Slowpoke to 1 shot. Also, after experimenting a lot, I learned that this was my best zone, as you can run in a full circle, leave for about 5 other trainer fights, and come back with all of them respawned. My record for battles in a night ended up being 60 because of this. Although I've seen an image of someone with 72, so there's definitely a faster route. Even still, the entire grind fighting the same 20 trainers, filling regional and mega decks and remaining research quests took 17 hours. 17! At the very least, though, I did find 2 full odds shinies very close together, Emolga and Heliolisk, in the Aggron Wild Zone. RIP, but at least it's 2 fast shinies, which is still really good. Also, you should keep in mind that you need to do 15 ZA Royale wins for this to happen once you beat Urbane. I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. It was you, it looks like? Yeah, she bought it. The jacket was a gift from me, so are you not actually the mom or what? Shall we get a paternity test underway? She's like, wait a second! Oh, I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Okay, so she's not the mom. That means Jez probably like at least 80 to 90. She looked like she was 40, but probably not the case. This is anime logic we're talking about. Your mother and we disagreed over the direction which this company was moving. She left saying that she had her own research she wished to pursue. I kind of predicted that Urbane was, like, related to her. I assumed mother because she looked like she was 40, but apparently she is probably like 90 to 107. She's probably like the Queen of England, actually, but for France. So mom's hard work helped make the wild zones and everything possible. Wait, because his hair is half red, that means his dad was Lysander. Watch this, that's actually the case. That's not dyed. That's just genetic. She burned herself out, do all that. Yeah, she married Lysander, obviously, because she burned herself out. I'm gonna be really busy for a while. I probably won't have time to be a good Pokemon trainer. So I think that means it's up to me to take over for Floette. We'll go on a trip. We'll eviscerate at least 7 bystanders, just like we usually do. Well, at least you're used to doing. Make good use of this, Louisiana. And my prize, the Mega Stone. Bro, 15 infinite matches, by the way, and we're not even done with the freaking grind. Oh my god. Like, this is part of the story and all that. This is basically the post game. Well, whatever. What's done is done. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, we'll skip to, here. Here in the VOD looks good. Okay, my lobotomization is fully freaking done. I have everything mostly There's only a small few things left to get. I finally got the Master Ball. Thank freaking God. I'm missing one Mon. That Mon is going to be Zygarde at the very end. I'm missing just one Mega Evolution. That Mega Evolution is Zygarde. And then, like, I left 2 battles behind. I'm aware there's, like, a couple more battles for, like, the rest of the playthrough. I understand, like, the main post-game has, like, another battle sequence. So I'm saving the last 2 battles from that. But just keep in mind that I have spent hours and hours and hours mindlessly throwing out mods. Like, I've probably explained this in the narrated sequence that happened earlier. I don't know how many hours it is. I'll probably have said how many hours it is in that narration. But holy shit, that is finally over. That took way too much time out of my lifespan. Holy shit. Anyways, let's get ourselves a Zygarde, perhaps, and finish up the regional decks. Don't mind if I freaking do, baby. Coming to Papa. I've been holding off on grabbing you this entire time, but I'm just gonna walk slowly towards you in this very dramatic sequence here, baby. Hey there, little guy. Don't you want to be my friend now? Will you battle Zygarde? Absolutely. He's been waiting for me for at least 20 in-game hours. And now he can finally scream Zed at me. Oh, okay, so we're just straight up in one of these rogue Mega Evolution zones. He just instantaneously expanded domain at me. I don't really expect him to say a word at me. It's just gonna fight me in dog form. Also, that's right. Zygarde is ground dragon, so no thunder waving. Aggron, I think this is your job. If anybody deserves to go toe-to-toe with Zygarde here, it would in fact be the N4 Sherma, the absolute... Wait, what's it? 1,000 arrows? Okay, that was in fact 1,000 arrows. Oh, do I just have to win? It doesn't seem like I can throw a ball. I think you did your job. Job completed. Job completed. If it wasn't already clear, I put in the Gardevoir because I like Gardevoir. There's no other reason behind it. I just thought it would be fun to have Gardevoir on the team. Despite what people might think, I actually think Gardevoir is actually a decent mon. I'm going to assume that I can't catch it here. It's going to go into phase 2. Probably 50% form. Probably halfway to whole. Oh, yeah, I didn't see Mega Gardevoir in this playthrough yet, thinking about it. Fuck it, let's just do it. Yeah, drop the crocodiles from my team, just give me my favorites. Fuck it, why the hell not? And in fact, glorious. Fuck it, let's just throw on Charm, because why not? Oh, he's attacking me, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, God, okay, run, as fast as you can. I was expecting like one hit, not a trail of hits over and over again. What's wrong with me? I didn't even give my Gardevoir a nickname. I'll make sure to fix that like after this fight's over. That animation for Fly takes so goddamn long. And yeah, that's right. Dragon is very effective against Dragon. That's crazy. There we go. But now the question is, does this go into phase 3 now? It's time to make it entirely whole. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a Digimon Mon and a half, if I'm being perfectly honest with all of you. I will probably end up needing to heal over the course of this. Possibly. Mayhaps. The Zygarde does not seem to give a half rat's ass about Salamence. He wants me dead specifically. What's this move, by the way? Hello? Hello? Oh my God! Holy shit! Wait, I should not be in here! Run! Wait, what was I supposed to do? Where's it supposed to go? Okay, I played badly, I think. Holy shit. That was an anime move and a half. He just freaking lit up the entire floor. Where was I supposed to go there? Okay, I guess we go again. My mistake. I guess I just played extremely poorly. I wasn't ready for the, I'm just going to blow up the entire stage and ask questions later. If anybody can take care of the first part of this fight, it would just be Salamence, wouldn't it be? Yeah, we still don't know what Confusion does in this game, just so we're clear. I don't think anybody playing this game knows what Confusion does in this game. Should I just Charm it? I should probably just Charm, yeah? Yeah, I'll take the brunt of its attacks. You just do Gardevoir things in another location. Okay, backing up right now. Time to figure out where we're supposed to go in this scenario. He's in the air. He's preparing to fire. Like, where's it supposed to go there? Like what? I guess you just dodge at the right time? Heavy question mark? I'm not entirely sure. Like 4 question marks, probably. Oh, I can't switch out anymore. Sorry, Zygarde. Is this like a debuff or is this like a passive sort of thing that I can't swap out in this scenario? I think I only survived because I like dodged at the right time and had Dark Souls iframes. I think that's what happened. I think we need a charm again though, because I think he might be doing something similar. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Sorry, Taylor. Oh my God. Hello? Okay, slow, bro. It's up to you. Ice beam. Good thing I got ice on my side. All right, all right, all right. We're doing our best. 1,000 waves? I thought you were at 100%, not 1,000%. Bro's like actually 1,000% milk at this point. I don't think that makes sense to you either, because you haven't worked on any earlier parts. I don't know. This is a bad time, actually. This is a really bad time for me at Mega right now. Fuck, okay, okay, watch this. Whoa, he instantly killed my dude. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I stand? Hello? Roadrunner beat the ass. You missed. You had 1 job. Okay, I need to heal. I actually need to heal people. Fuck, okay. Okay, we're forced to heal in this scenario. Okay, if anybody can finish this up, it's Gardevoir. Yeah, I'll take the brunt of his assault. Just don't stand inside the 1,000 arrows, my friend. Oh, he's trying to leave. He's trying to leave. He's trying to leave. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Well, we gotta survive one more. One more. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go, actually. It's like a tiny, itty-bitty little corner. At the very least, you can get iframes and not take the damage it looks like, but cool. You know what? You're getting something stupid, actually. 5-year-old me will have actually thrown out the Master Ball. But no, you're getting something stupid and ugly. You get the Heal Ball, because fuck you. You made me look bad on stream, on camera. Now all your friends are gonna make fun of you for having a bad-looking Pokeball. God of Death and Destruction thrown into, like, the little itty-bitty pink ball. All the other legendary God Pokemon are gonna make fun of you. So, this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer, Lumiose. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Oh, cool. My Zygarde Figma comes with, changes. Thank you, good smile. Now, it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? I don't know, bro. It sounds like a you problem. That's only fair. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. That's why they call it the present. Au revoir, my young friend. Just to remind us that this is France. Now to do Lysander things in another location. But that does it. That is every single Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Z through A, baby! Let's go! Let's check that Pokedex really quickly. Behold, everybody! That is the entire regional dex. I believe there's a decent amount more mons you can get for what you would refer to as the outside of regional dex, but that's not my problem for this video. But there's only one thing left to do now. I said earlier that I finished up at 998 battles. I believe there's one more side quest to finally wrap up this game for damn good. What will I do to make this Lumiose better? Allures, what great responsibility I bear. I need to look up how to do this last mission. Bro! I have to do 20 consecutive infinite battle royale matches. Okay, game. Okay. I see how it is. Alrighty. There we go. 20 reward matches are now done. Am I free now? Have I fulfilled all of Pokemon Legends ZA's requests to finish this game up? Finally, it seems I have. Now we can return to Hotel Riches Me. I've done all that you asked, Game Freak. Am I free yet? Laban seems to want to have a word with me due to my excellent performance in the Infinite ZA Royale. Lady Justint is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. This right here is the final side mission of Pokemon Legends ZA. Lady Justint Super Tournament 2, I think. You are the final obstacle in my path to having completed this game. My dear Louisiana, you have my sincerest thanks for requesting the Infinite ZA Royale to be held as your reward for reaching rank A. In fact, it delighted me so much that I decided to hold a tournament of my own. It is called La Supertonoi de Jacinto! Or zero. One of those. Care to guess what the zero stands for, Louisiana? Only? It's probably only. Correct! Splendid! Honestly, you see... Honestly, you see Louisiana's face? That's literally me right now. I see it's only between me and Justint now. The entire bit is that it's only Justint now. Do you understand now? Of course. Of course. Oh, using an overview reply. How clever. Shut the fuck up. Aggron has carried me throughout the entirety of the grind session. And since her entire team is basically fairy, it's just a couple heavy slams away from my grasp to be out of here. Let me out. I want free. No more grind. Goodbye. Sit on her face. Wait, that didn't come out right. I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna be done at the, like, 30-ish hour mark. But no, I dedicated way too much time and energy to this. I'm gonna take out all my anger and frustration on Justint right now. All right, well, give me the good old-fashioned Mega Evolution animation. I think she does have the best Mega animation of all the other trainers I've seen in this game. Or maybe it's just recency bias, because... you know, she's the most recent one I've seen, and it'll be the most recent one I've seen for at least, like, 4 or 5 battles, I think. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Wow, would you look at that? It looks like Justint beat Justint, and Justint also beat Justint. Well, I'm ready to begin the next fight against Justint. My entire game copy is just Justint at this point. Let me just crush you between Aggron's massive thighs really quickly. Go on, do a crime. Hiya! Yeah, I get confused. I'm Justint. I'm doing Justint things. 2 more fights against Justint in this tournament. I will beat... no! Holy shit, I was expecting her to be my opponent in the semifinals, though. That's crazy. Gardevoir always dies to Heavy Slam. Don't mind if I Heavy Slam into Gardevoir in-game. Well, I wonder what she's gonna do here. Whoa, she's got a Mega Clefable? That's absolutely insane. And let me guess who I could possibly be fighting in the finale. I think it might actually be Lady Justint for the finale? Now that's a fitting end. Okay, there's one more left, baby. One more to round this out finally. I think I'll still be calling this the glorious journey to beat Pokemon Legends Z through A. I think I will still refer to it as a glorious journey. I don't know, though. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I think that's just my honest-to-God reaction, Louisiana over there. You're so real. You're the champion of Le Supertonoi de Jacinto. Now, to the victor, grows the greatest prize of all, the right to battle me at any time forever. Sayonara! I'm going to 07 you, actually, and factually. And there we have it. The very last side mission. Everything may be finished. And I do actually have 2 shiny mons at this point. Crazily enough. I actually managed to get 2 of them without shiny charm. But now that I have the shiny charm on me, I think there's only one more thing I truly want to do in this game. I think I want to get shiny Aggron. I think a shiny Aggron is the last thing I would like to finally say that my journey is complete. I can't be satisfied if I go home with no shiny Aggron. Oh! Oh! Hello? I was like, wait a second. I was like, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on. Like, are those red eyes a bug or something? Hold on a second. Easy. I don't know if the quick ball's the right thing. That may have been a jump from the gun, but there we go. This is my first ever shiny Aggron. Beautiful. This thing is teensy tiny as hell, but you know what? It is mine. It is my Char B1. We're gonna go off on our own merry little adventure. That is pretty much everything I want to accomplish in this game. For sure and for true. And now that I'm thinking about it, after all this time, I think now it's about time we fully experience everything that France has to offer. Things to do in France. Number 1. Leave. Now, after about 60 hours of gameplay in this glorious and with heavy asterisks adventure, I just have to ask you, the viewer, what the fuck does confusion do in this game?